Oh, to begin things off, we're going to have the mascots tell us about who these kids are.
Okay, in Division 1 and Lane 1, we have Horseman, Zach Osborne. Lane 2, Jefferson, Fakari Carter. Lane 3, Sequoia, Jordan Rodriguez. And Lane 4, Will Rogers, Zane Wilson.
Here we go with the mascot race, Bo. The Kiwanis have been doing this a long time. It's always a lot of fun.
They're set.
Who's that leading?
Looks like Fakari Carter from Jefferson.
That was a nice run by all the kids. So Jefferson first, who's second?
Just a second, it looks like Sequoia Jordan Rodriguez.
All right, congratulations to all the mascots. Job well done. As we start the 200-meter dash.
Division 2 boys, Lane 1's Pleasant Grove, Isaiah Bighead. Lane 2 is Family of Faith, Timothy Cravens. Lane 3 is North Rock Creek, Alex Andrew. Lane 4 is Grove with David King. Lane 5 is South Rock Creek and Stephen Calvey. Lane 6 is Liberty with Colton Lee.
All right, and it looks like Lane 2 and Lane 6 running away with it.
Lane 2 is Family of Faith, Timothy Cravens.
And Lane 6
is Liberty, Colton Lee.
1 and 2, congratulations to all of our runners in the 200-meter dash. So the girls' mascot race, Grove in Lane 1 is Megley Mendez. Liberty, Lane 2, Gracie Sanders. South Rock Creek, Lane 3, Emery Gooden. Family of Faith, Lane 4, Macy Matthews. And in Lane 5 is Pleasant Grove, Aaron Phillips. Is that Berkey Curtis also down there on the starting line? Who's down there? That looks like Berkey's clap right there.
I think it is.
He's keeping the beat. That's Berkey. You know, like he plays banjo or something, too.
Yes. He's our representative from Youth and Family Services, and always happy to send him over to help with us at the Little Olympics every year. Great representative.
South Rock Creek shot like a gun.
Emery Gooden, my goodness. She was running downhill the whole way.
She was. South Rock Creek takes the mascot girls Division II race.
Discover the sweet side of Shawnee at St. Gregory's Abbey. Here our monks care for over 300 beehives and work together to package and provide pure, delicious local honey to our Shawnee neighbors.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high-quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
These are first graders run the mascot races. And in Division 2, we have Grove, Liberty, South Rock Creek, Family of Faith, North Rock Creek, and Pleasant Grove. And they're off. South Rock Creek in the fluorescent runs away with the mascot race. I believe that's Brooks Slozier, if I was a guessing man. The 200-meter dash. What is this? Is this the boys? It's kind of far over there.
This is the...
it would be fourth grade boys. And tell us, let's call it by lane.
Okay, lane 1 is Grove, Micah Pelter. And lane 3 is Broylan Blackburn. And 6 is South Rock Creek, Trip Duncan.
Okay, and Boylan is from Pleasant Grove, we think. As coming down the stretch, we have
South Rock Creek, Trip Duncan.
And Trip is making a statement here. As
getting it.
He's pushing it. Does that did you run the 200?
I did.
So that reminds you, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then Will Rogers will come in second as Pleasant Grove pulls in third. All right, so South Rock Creek Trip Duncan wins the race for the 4th grade boys 200-meter dash. And so we have Jalen giving us a shout-out, making sure that we're going to mention he's got the 75-meter record for the 4th grade. He's held that since 2014. That's Jalen Orange. Thanks for watching, Jalen, man, and we'll try to protect that for you. Coming down the stretch, South Rock Creek, Sarah Monteroso, Grove, Grace Elisario, who's in front now, and Pleasant Grove, Choli Rubidou. North Rock Creek on the outside is Emily Douglas. So I don't see Rubidou down there, but it looks like Grace Elisario comes across with the winner, 6th grade girls, Division II 200-meter dash. Who is it, Bo?
We got Division I 4th grade girls, Will Rogers, Amanda Harris. Sequoia's Megan Presley. Jefferson's China Carolina. And Horseman's Yasmin Webb.
Looks like Horseman out in front, going around the first turn. Bo, is that Horseman?
That is Jefferson that is leading the pack right now.
Jefferson out front. And again, she started off strong. She's going to have to hold off some competition.
And we have Sequoia coming in at second right now.
Jefferson doing it well. She's going to come across in first. Sequoia in second. The others running hard. Congratulations, girls. Good race.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time at our Shawnee Sonic.
Here's the Division I girls coming up. We have Lane 1, Horseman, Dylan Bear. Lane 2 is Jefferson, McKinley Smith. Lane 3 is Sequoia with Breeley Gatz. Lane 4 is Will Rogers with Reese Leone.
And we give a shout out to the Gatz family, as we told the story just a little earlier. I've been told that Alan is feeling a little bit under the weather. I don't think he's going to be down there. But this Brinley just reunited with her dad, who has come back.
Be a good story to see her win this race here for her dad coming back.
There's Brinley. Good shot. Of course, Jared Gillum up here with us always does a wonderful job. I want to thank him for his efforts throughout the year. Without him, I'm telling you, these sports things that we do would not be possible.
Absolutely.
Jared Gillum and his family, Michelle and Sydney, their little girl, but also today we're going to have the pleasure of seeing Kendall do some tugging on the tug-of-war. We're going to be looking for him. Wonderful family Jared has for sure.
Yeah, Jared, he was big hand last night at the baseball game as we had a little technical difficulties. Got us through it.
All right, mascots are off. Horseman in 1, Jefferson 2, Sequoia 3, and Will Rogers in 4.
That's a close one there.
I think that Lane, well, let's just wait for Louie.
I think
Lane won.
Yeah.
And we'll give away from the press box. Let's see.
Good job, Dalen Bear from Horseman.
No, Louie lasted one race.
Short-term memory.
Yeah, maybe. We'll throw a text down to the youngster. See if we can get some more waves throughout the day. Whether or not the Kiwanis could allow them. So with the building of this new track here at Shawnee High School, it has helped so much to get more kids in our community involved. Lane 1, South Rock Creek, Lydia Van Antwerp. Lane 2, Olivia Terrell from Grove. Lane 3, Taranya Soap from Pleasant Grove. Lane 4, Wilcox Haley from North Rock Creek.
Looks like Lydia's going to take it.
And she's being pushed at the end by
Haley Wilcox.
Haley Wilcox from North Rock Creek. That is 6th grade girls Division II. 5th grade boys 200-meter dash for Pleasant Grove, Kevin Tyner. Family of Faith, Thomas Sadberry. North Rock Creek, Wrangell Wright. Grove, CJ Stevens. South Rock Creek, Hunter Bertram. And Liberty is Hunter Blue. South Rock Creek out in front. And Pleasant Grove coming around strong. That is Kevin Tyner for Pleasant Grove. South Rock Creek in second. Grove in third.
All right, again, we need Family of Faith tug-of-war participants to please report to the tug-of-war.
The winner
Family of Faith participants with tug-of-war,
is Pleasant Grove as Tyner ran away with it. Kevin Tyner, 5th grade boys 200-meter dash.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support locals. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
Castor Key Auto Mart, online or in person. Castor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. Now we go to the 200-meter as I see my friend John Winneringer down at the starting line. Now, Bria, I'll tell you, a few years ago, John was sitting right where you are, giving the call, and now he's down on the track.
Maybe I'll be on the track one day.
Maybe. I hope not. You're doing such a great job.
South Rock Creek.
Then Pleasant Grove.
South Rock Creek.
Then Pleasant Grove.
Lane 6, Addison Hill.
We'll have this race up. Division 1, 200-meter boys, 5th grade. Jefferson, Leland Castaneda. Horseman, Julian Carthen. Sequoia, Aiden Endicott. And Will Rogers, John Hagar. And it looks like Will Rogers on the outside, Bob.
I believe he's going to take this one. He's kind of extending his lead going into about the last 50 yards.
And, you know, that really shows athleticism. I think you have to watch as a swimming coach and a track coach is how they finish.
Oh, definitely. It's not do they glide, they know they won. Do they run through the tape? That's what you like to see.
John Hagar did. Congratulations. Winner, 200-meter, 5th grade boys, Division 1.
We have 4th grade boys Division 1's Ritt Neese, Avery Piggott, Nolan Tilley, and Toby Gray.
Perfect. Sequoia, Horseman, Will Rogers, and Jefferson. And it's Jefferson and Horseman pushing the envelope. That's going to be Jefferson. Toby Gray just in front of Avion Piggy.
Good race.
Fantastic. Sequoia is Gage Lomeli. Horseman is Alexander Kaiser. Will Rogers, Jaden Hunt. Jefferson, Noah McGee. This is 4th grade boys, 200-meter dash.
Will Rogers, Jaden Hunt is running away with this one.
It's because he's got cool shoes. Look at those shoes.
Those are flaming shoes.
Tell you, like the Flaming Tortoises, the YMCA swim team. He's probably a good swimmer.
Good job. I bet you're right.
Yeah.
Nice run.
Wow.
So anyway,
that was Jaden Hunt, the winner
of the 200-meter fourth grade boys. Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One. At McElroy and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElroy and Owens for a visit today.
5th grade 200-meter lane 1 is from Jefferson is Alexander Thompson. Lane 2, Garrett Ishman from Horace Mann. Lane 3, Quentin Williams from Sequoia. Lane 4, Keenan Gann from Will Rogers.
And it is Will Rogers out in front, and he just turned around and watched. He didn't. Oh my goodness! He almost gave up right there. He didn't know where to finish.
Good job.
Sequoia is pushing him now, and across first comes Will Rogers, Sequoia, then Jefferson in third place. 4th grade girls, and if we have to come back and say the names of the 5th grade girls, we will do it. So we will keep track of this race in case we have a mistake. We'll know 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about that? And we'll just mark it on the 4th grade girls because that's what it should be. Here we go. Who's running? 4th grade girls.
Horseman, Nevaeh Spoon, Will Rogers, Malaya Shawnee.
Yes.
Jefferson, Allison Hood, and Sequoia, Callie Neese.
And coming around the first and only turn, Will Rogers out front.
And that's Malia.
Malia Shawnee. How fitting. Way to go, Malia. As she pushes towards the finish line, we have it neck and neck between Horseman and Jefferson for second. Horseman pulling in front.
Nevaeh Spoon.
So we go Will Rogers, Horseman, Jefferson,
Allison Hood,
and Sequoia.
Callie Neese.
Very good, and we call that for 4th grade girls as we look at the winners at the winners stand. Congratulations to the runners. The pinnacle of Shawnee track as we are bringing it back now with Bob McNeil. We're going to the pinnacle, Bob. That's what I just said.
Now, Daniel, just pointing out, does, we are a distance away. Mm-hmm. Our starter,
yeah.
Do you recognize our starter down there?
Rachel?
Yes, it is.
Taking Carl's place.
Definitely. And in the running for, is it State Senate?
Yes.
Coming up?
She has her name in the hat as a candidate for State Senate, along with a few others. And, yep, I like it. I am appreciating. Bob is now an official timekeeper for ShawneeCTV, which is totally unofficial to anyone else, but official for us. So we call him the official timekeeper.
Well, it's nice to know how close they are to get these records. That's a big deal.
I agree.
And especially for a record that was set in 1998.
Yes, and Kaysen Campbell coming around, he's pushing it without anybody next to him, which is really a big deal. As we see the clock right behind him for Sequoia is Braden Whitlock, and he comes across just off the record time. Kaysen Campbell for Will Rogers is the winner of the 4th grade boys 400-meter dash.
That was a very impressive run.
Gordon Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience. And that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5. And they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
200-meter 4th grade girls, Horseman Ashlyn Chavez, Will Rogers, Abigail Slate, Jefferson, Daly Rice, and Sequoia, Sadie McCullum. This is a tight
race between 2. Ashlyn from Horseman and Daly from Jefferson, lane 1 and 3. Daly had a little more gas in the tank.
Jefferson pushing it. Daly Rice coming across the line first with Ashlyn Chavez second from Horseman.
All right, we got the 6th grade boys Division I 200-meter race. This is the middle school, so we have different color middle school teams. Shawnee Middle School Maroon, Colton Duggan. Shawnee Middle School Purple, Dante Pittman. Shawnee Middle School Blue is Carson Sawyer. And Shawnee Middle School Green is Alex Steele.
Another look at the winner's stand. Horseman, the winner there. Looks like they're set and ready to go, Tyler. There they go. So now all of these kids are part of the Shawnee Middle School 6th grade. Of course, that's where all the elementary, middle school kids come together and go to school together, and blue is out front.
That's Carson Sawyer.
And I want to thank Julie Goodnight and Coach Sawyer over there at the middle school. It looks like this year they helped us out with some colorful shirts, and they don't mesh as well. I always had the hardest time. And of course, those shirts for the middle school were sponsored by Performance Course. 5th grade girls 200-meter run. In lane 1 is Jefferson Abigail Camacho. In lane 2, Sequoia Emerson Thomas. In lane 3, Horseman Adriana Presley. And in lane 4, Will Rogers Riley Phillips.
White flags on both ends, and they're off.
Yeah, we couldn't have started better. I think high five on that one. That was nice.
Come on.
Okay, as it unfolds before us. This
Looks like a race between Adriana and Riley, Horseman and Will Rogers.
This is 5th grade girls. They are neck and neck.
Toe-to-toe.
Horseman in the inside. Will Rogers on the outside.
Will Rogers.
Riley's
going to take it.
Riley Phillips, first place, girls, 5th grade, 200 meters for Will Rogers. Adriana Presley, second. Nice run, girls. And now we go to Division I, 6th grade boys, 200-meter run. Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Pottawatomie County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker. First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
Exactly.
As the 5th grade boys take off.
400-meter, lane 1, Will Rogers, Kingston Sanders. Lane 2, Jefferson, Denver Jones. Lane 3, Sequoia, Quentin Williams. Lane 4, Horseman, Cadence Davis.
And out front, is that Horseman?
I believe so, Cadence Davis.
I might get, but by about the 400-meter relay, I might have the colors down.
There you go.
That's our goal, is before you finish, you want to reach that time of, yes, I can do this now.
Yeah, like the lawnmower.
So we can then,
You're
we
smooth.
can then just go back in the shed.
This is going to turn into a good race. Quentin's coming up on lane 3.
So Sequoia's coming up on
Horseman.
Let's see if Horseman has the kick. Usually, the one who leads the race early is not the one that has the kick remaining. And Sequoia has taken the lead.
Quentin Williams.
Will Rogers coming up strong, and Jefferson is going to come up behind Will Rogers.
Very good. Quentin Williams for the win.
We lost a shoe out there.
And they continued to run this time, though.
Yes.
We like that. So this is a 400-meter.
4th grade girls.
4th grade girls. Who's racing?
Will Rogers, J.C. Murdoch, Sequoia, Cadence Miller, Jefferson, Ashley Perez, Horseman, Emma Bryan.
Very nice. As it looks like out in front is Will Rogers.
That's J.C. Murdoch.
Congratulations, as she's putting some distance between the runners. as we won't know until they come around, but I think that's Horse Man, correct? Behind her?
I
Or
think
is that
Jefferson.
Jefferson. The navy blue, Jefferson.
Yes.
Ashley Perez, J.C. Murdoch out in front. And some are just like, Coach, I'm in 4th grade. This is 400 meters. This is a little too long for me to be running. And me and my mate here, we're just gonna walk around the track. Yeah, we're just gonna walk around the track. But not J.C. Murdoch.
No.
J.C. Murdoch coming in front, about to cross the finish line, as we see the winner battling that wind. J.C. Murdoch making it happen. Congratulations to our winner, J.C. Murdoch.
And Ashley Perez is coming in behind her for Jefferson.
As she kicked it into 2nd gear, as now Sequoia running to the finish.
Cadence Miller.
Cadence making it happen.
Hey, not giving up. I like it. And even Horseman, Emma Bryan with the missing shoe.
The shoeless wonder.
She's not stopping. She's still going.
Emma Bryan making it happen. She's staying in her lane. She's getting it done. And it looks like she is just soul searching.
Might have a blister or two after
Oh
that.
my goodness, on that track.
Goodness.
Experience the wholesome goodness of St. Gregory's Abbey. Our monks raise healthy, pasture-raised beef free from antibiotics and hormones. Available in the Monks Marketplace inside the front monastery doors every Tuesday through Saturday.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
And they're off. Uh-oh, going out quick is Rayanne Douglas. Here she comes around the corner. Chasing now is Gwen Edgar on the backstretch. Bob, what do you think?
Right now, lane 3 looked like they had a great start. Someone has taught these, is this Grove?
Well, lane 3 is Grove.
Is Grove. That Mr. Boyer just had his grandson come from behind on that victory.
Yeah.
Someone's coached these kids on how to conserve their energy at the start and finish strong.
How it's not the start that you're running for. It's the finish. Yeah, coming around strong. And that is Grove. That would be Gwen Edgar.
And Gwen Edgar is going to have a legitimate shot to break this record with about 70 yards to go.
She just needs a couple of runners right with her so she knows she has to sprint. Come on, Gwen. Quit looking. Go get you the record. Now people watching know what the records are. So this will be good. They'll know next year. She comes in with a great time at 1:22. Gwen Edgar, the winner of the 400-meter 4th grade girls Division II.
That was
race.
a great race by this young lady.
It was.
It would have been nice to see someone pushing her. I think she had more in the tank.
Yep.
You could kind of tell she let up at the end. She knew she had it comfortably in the bag.
Yep.
You'd like to see them finish strong.
Yes. And here they continue across. Now, as we go on, the record holder, again, we've already said, Lydia Van Antwerp, one of the Van Antwerp twins, 1:17 back in 2016 for South Rock Creek.
Get answers to your insurance questions from the insurance guy at the mall, Jim Pierce. As a part of what we do, you know I like to make recommendations of places or people that I think can help in our community. And as I've gotten older and I am closing in on Medicare and insurance needs, I really had a bunch of questions because throughout my life, I really just basically had to sign something and other people would just take care of that aspect of life. I ran into the insurance guy at the mall, Jim Pierce. I got to know him, and he made it so easy for me to understand and transition off of a typical type of insurance into the Medicare realm. Man, that relieved a lot of pressure from me. And I thought, you know, I need to tell people about this. I need to tell you, if you are approaching Medicare, if you're approaching the age of 60, or maybe you're older than 60 or late 50s, or if you just have insurance questions about your health insurance, Jim Pierce is really an easy guy to sit down and talk with, and he gives you straightforward answers while you're there. He'll ask you your information, put it into the computer, and just talk you through different options, and it's no obligation. Nothing did he ever pressure me to actually purchase something from him. But man, he sure gained my trust with the answers that he was able to give me and the peace of mind and peace of heart he was able to give me in this complicated realm of insurance, and especially as I approach 60. I am still just a kid at 60, but Jim Pierce, I recommend to you for any of your health insurance questions. Give Jim a call and let him advise you with your insurance needs. A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Potawatomi County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker.
She is willing to sit down, whether it be city, tribe, whoever, and she has worked out several grants, and she has accomplished road building. She's very grant knowledgeable, so the county has acquired some money just within her tenure that I wouldn't have known about, so there's a lot of grant opportunities out there.
To be, the first 2 females in state history to serve simultaneously in the same county, what a blessing and honor it is. Most people know that this is something that I've wanted to do since I was a little girl, and I am just so thankful for this opportunity, especially with Commissioner Dennis.
First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support local. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
Hello, County and City of Shawnee residents. As we are in the time of year of paying our property taxes or being curious about what property tax is if you're looking to potentially be a property owner within this community, I have just learned about our property taxes. So as we have been educated through our holiday season, we know the City of Shawnee is fully funded by our sales tax. But did you know our county government is fully funded by our property taxes, which is what you hear as ad valorem tax. And so once we pay that chunk of change, we may be curious, where does this property tax go to and what does it fund? So that funds our county is our property tax. And so within that fund, think of your public libraries, your roads. About 80% of that fund goes to your school systems. And then the county has their own general fund, which they distribute to their entities as well. And so all of that funds the county government. So when you think property tax, you think county government. And then as we know throughout our holiday season and our everyday shopping funds the City of Shawnee. And so your City of Shawnee, think about your parks and recreation, your new sidewalks, things that are fun that go into the city limits. Your everyday shopping funds that. And so that's just a fun way and an interesting way to learn about where our money goes, what money is funding what. And remember, every Tuesday morning there is a county commission meeting as well. So if you want to learn more about your county government, which I'm personally on that journey of doing, those county commission meetings are so beneficial and honestly interesting to listen to and watch. And the city commission also has ways that you can tune in to watch the city commission meetings as well. And those happen, I believe, every other Monday, and you're able to tune in online for the city commission meetings also. So let's stay educated together, the City of Shawnee, and I cannot wait to break down some more fun facts that I'm continuing to learn as well alongside you guys. Goodbye, everybody, and have fun today.
Discover the sweet side of Shawnee at St. Gregory's Abbey. Here our monks care for over 300 beehives and work together to package and provide pure, delicious local honey to our Shawnee neighbors.
I recently had questions about my family's health insurance, so I stopped by and spoke with the insurance guy at the mall. Jim Pierce was friendly, quick, and knowledgeable about my options. Jim answered my questions, and I purchased the best insurance plan I've had in years. I recommend you speak with Jim Pierce, the insurance guy at the mall, about any health insurance questions you or your family members may have. Castor Key Auto Mart, online or in person. Castor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with.
I think the respect that she has when she walks in a room can be breathtaking.
Thank you.
She is one of my biggest mentors, and so the fact that she stays in the know, you can ask anyone on any board, anywhere serving in the community, and they know Miss Melissa Dennis. I think that's an amazing accomplishment.
Well, thank you. Thank you. If there is something that we can answer, we can help, you understand what we do better, we are here and willing to help you answer any questions and take you through our day-to-day operations.
Gordon Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, and that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
At McElroy and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElroy and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
Welcome to the 93rd Annual Little Olympics at Jim Thorpe Stadium on the campus of Shawnee High School. I'm Daniel Shaughnessy, ShawneeCTV, here for another year of this great athletic event for our entire community. We hope you've enjoyed the replays as we moved into this. We thought that'd be nice for you. We've been doing this since 2004 to my best recollection. That would be 21 years. A few of those canceled, of course. A few we had to adjust with weather, but I believe 18 or 19 Little Olympics we've been with you, and what a privilege it is. I still remember running the Little Olympics for the Will Rogers Ropers. It was so important for our principal, Mr. Dowdell, that we have a good showing, and boy, was it fun. It's a classic moment in our community's history every year. It's a marking point. The kids from here on out really feel like it's summer, and leading up to this, they really feel a little bit of the pressure knowing that they are going to be going up against their friends and family friends from the other elementary schools in the surrounding area. What a gift it is to be able to bring it to you live right here on ShawneeCTV. It is the 93rd Annual Little Olympics from Jim Thorpe Stadium 2025. We'll be back in just a few moments.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic. What a beautiful moment as the schools are all arriving and getting into place. We have Horseman Elementary School. We have Jefferson Elementary School. We have Will Rogers Elementary School. And we have Sequoia Elementary School. Then we have the Shawnee Middle School for the 6th graders competing all in Division 1. Next, we have Grove Public School. We have North Rock Creek Public School. We have South Rock Creek Public School. We have Pleasant Grove Public School. And we have Liberty Academy, all represented with runners today. We are excited to bring you the 93rd annual Shawnee Little Olympics. Traditionally, it is started off with a mascot race with your little first graders running for the future and bragging rights for their school. It's a one-race mascot race, and they will make their way to that starting line as the Kiwanians are getting everybody situated for the field events and the running events, which should be coming to you very shortly. You're watching the 93rd annual Shawnee Little Olympics from Jim Thorpe Stadium 2025. We'll be back after this.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
Back at Jim Thorpe Stadium as the mascots are getting lined out. It looks like Tyler Wilburn, the director of this show on the track, is getting them lined up on. We're there with the gunner, Carl Packwood. This might be his 20th year holding the gun. He took Fred Gauker's place, for those of you who remember Big Fred, as this event has so many community members that have been involved over the years. So much fun to be a part of. There's Sequoia Coach Harrison making sure that his crew is taken care of, I'm sure, as Coach Harrison, I'm telling you, students' favorites, when we start working with them in high school or even in the 6th grade through Uplift Mentoring, when we mention Coach Harrison, they just get a smile on their face. And hey, I love that guy. He runs also the new basketball tournament that they have between the elementary schools. That's been a lot of fun, inaugurated 3 or 4 years ago by the efforts of Coach Harrison and others. Dax Leone of the Shawnee High School Athletic Department. Just a lot of people involved with that, as it's a lot of fun for our kids when they get to come together and compete. Also, of course, in the fall, there's the wrestling competition, City League, in which the kids come together, and they've got the moving trophy for Wrestling City League as well through your Shawnee public school system. The 4 elementaries. Will Rogers, I am a proud Will Rogers Roper graduate. I will say that over and over today. as also the Sequoia Warriors, the Horseman, and the Jefferson Wildcats. And I did stumble on Horseman. I think it's the Mustangs. But somebody in the comments can correct me on that. If I'm wrong, you know we don't mind that. We love to hear from you, as we'll try to answer any questions you have through the comments as well. As Packwood getting them lined out. The mascots will get things started pretty quickly, and it looks like we have Division I mascots on the track. Will Rogers, Horseman, Sequoia, and Jefferson. And it looks like Sequoia in lane 1 is the winner. And coming across in second, it looks like that was Will Rogers. Wonderful to see everybody out today. We have no names, of course, for the little mascots. We just got boys and girls, Division I, Division II. So we watched Division I boys run. Sequoia, the victor there. And it looks like we got them lined out again. Jefferson, lane 2. Will Rogers, lane 4. You know, I think that it might be Horseman in lane 1 and Sequoia in lane 3, which would mean Horseman won the first race, with Sequoia coming in second. I'll get that right as we go along. We'll get better through the day. Packwood ready? Are we ready at the finish line? That's what they're looking for. These kids are looking for it. And we are set with the white flags. Boom! We got a false start. That's going to be a practice race. As one of the participants took off just a little bit early. I think they ended up winning. So no problem for these contestants. Look at them. They are in shape. That is Horseman in lane 1, Sequoia in lane 3, Jefferson in lane 2, and Will Rogers in lane 4. So from inside to outside, Horseman, Jefferson, Sequoia, Will Rogers. Here we go. As Big John from Fred's Tire and Batteries stepping up into the stands to watch his, I'm sure his child, he might say his grandchild. As we had a stumble on the start, and it looks like Sequoia, and again Jefferson. Oh, not sure. We'll have to look for the number 1 sign. Do we have our, we do. Our number 1 sign going to Sequoia. Wins Division I mascot race with Jefferson in second. We certainly appreciate these winners on the podium. There it is, Horseman representing up top in number 1 position, Sequoia number 2, Will Rogers 3, Jefferson 4. Nicely done there, guys. Our first graders getting it done in the mascot race. That's Division I boys. Next up in the Division II boys mascot race. Packwood getting them lined out. You see Tyler there with the flag and the nameless first graders, participants. Getting it done. Here they go, mascot race. The lanes may have changed. Big Bad Blue comes in first. I'm thinking that's Grove, as I'm guessing, because those are small letters. That is South Rock Creek in the yellow. The fluorescent yellow. I would think North Rock Creek would be in red. Maybe they're orange this year. We shall see. And I'm guessing Pleasant Grove on the close. Up on the podium. Oh, my lovely daughter Fiona handing out the ribbons. I love it. She's going to have a great time with those kids.
All right, we also need
Thank you, Fiona. As Packwood gets them started, Division II girls mascot race, and out in front, Grove getting it done. And that is the blue Grove Wildcats. As that girl was booking it. Big Daniel Matthews at the end with the #1 flag, helping them out. Of course, the community market executive director. He'll be busy later tonight doing all the stats at the Thunder game throughout the playoffs. That young man leads the stats team, or is part of the stats team down in the press corps, down at floor level. He and also fellow Kiwanian Rachel Milo, both part of the official Thunder team at courtside at all of their games. Wonderful for our community to have two leaders that have a lot of fun in life, just like today at the Kiwanis Little Olympics. Congratulations to our winner at the podium. That is Grove on top. Over at second, I'm thinking, who is that in the orange? Can you see that? Grove. It looks like Grove is orange, so can we tell who's blue? Grove is actually the orange. Not sure who the blue is. We'll get it figured out. But blue won both the mascot races in Division II. As they're getting led to the podium with orange being Grove. They're going to come in second place, it looks like, in both. South Rock Creek, third. So Liberty Academy is blue this year. And again, I'm guessing Pleasant Grove there in the white. Again, we are getting it going at Jim Thorpe Stadium. We have things going on all around the stadium. Tug of war going on, long jump going on, softball throw going on. As things are starting to move at the 93rd Annual Little Olympics. Coming up next for us is the 200-meter run, and we're going to take a break and be right back with more from the 93rd Annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Potawatomi County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker. First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support locals. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
Hello, County and City of Shawnee residents. As we are in the time of year of paying our property taxes or being curious about what property tax is if you're looking to potentially be a property owner within this community, I have just learned about our property taxes. So as we have been educated through our holiday season, we know the City of Shawnee is fully funded by our sales tax. But did you know our county government is fully funded by our property taxes, which is what you hear as ad valorem tax. And so once we pay that chunk of change, we may be curious, where does this property tax go to and what does it fund? So that...
As we come back, the tug of war starting over there down around the goal line. That's always a fun event as the Kiwanis work through that with the different schools. It looks like that we have Division II tug of war going on as lining up there are participants. What a day it is as people continue to stream in to Jim Thorpe Stadium. We have the 200-meter run starting to formulate over on that side of the track as you see them set up for that tug of war. We're going to catch one side of it, that's for sure. There they go. Softball throw participants.
Some weak throws there, Mr. Gibson. There's some weak throws.
Lance Wortham on the microphone. I hear him. Usually we're sharing a press box with him as his voice rings through the stadium. Familiar voice for all who live around here. Lance, again, been doing that for over a decade. Some of these things we grow up remembering as the tug of war, they get pulling. Those got to have good tennis shoes for those now. Come on, bring them back. Bring them back. She's saying, no, I don't want to go across that. No. Oh, can I move them? Can we move them back? Love it. Keep pulling. Great competition. And just up from the tug of war on the track, you're going to see them lining up for the 200. That's going to be the starting spot as they are ready at the landing for the runners. Up there, they're lining them out. There's Packwood, as well as the flag. When it gets turned white, that means we're about ready to go. There we are. White at the start, white flag at the finish. Ready and off. This is the 200-meter run. Here they come down the stretch. Like to see that. Get them running. Van Nuss, Nico Banks, and Kanan Cook. And it looks like Nico Banks finishing. Camden Satterin is the record holder from 2017. He ran for North Rock Creek in under 30 seconds in this 200. Cameron now, a varsity football player, plays soccer. He's going on to the next level from his Shawnee High School soccer career. He has earned a scholarship at the next level. Congratulations to 2017 record holder Camden Saturn. As according to my book, Nico Banks was the winner. And nope, that's going to be Van Nuss as the winner from Grove. And he is going to lead it to the stands. Next up, we have It Started. Fantastic. 4th grade girls, Division II. South Rock Creek is Carmen Lack. Grove is CeCe Wilson. Pleasant Grove is Annabelle Thomas. Coming in lane 3 is Annabelle Thomas. Can she hang on? Pushing her is South Rock Creek's Carmen Lack. Annabella Thomas, the winner. And on the podium, the winner's podium, we have the winner of the 200 meter. That's Van Nuss up top. It looks like Kanan Cook second with Nico Banks third. Record holder Molly Campbell, also North Rock Creek, done in 2017. She was a classmate of Camden Saturn, as Molly Campbell holds the 200 record, 30.41. She is just a second behind the boys' record holder. She also, Molly Campbell, set that in 2017, 4th grade girls record holder. Love that. What a wonderful job these Kiwanis do for this Little Olympics. None other than Roger Henson putting these books together every year. He makes them better every year. I love that we now have the record holders as we get started. Division II, 5th grade boys, 200 meter. And in lane 1 is Matthew Bloom. In lane 2, John Hall from North Rock Creek. Lane 3, Grove, Kingston Boyer. Lane 4, South Rock Creek, Kaysen Sturgill. And lane 5, Liberty, Colin Beck. And it's going to be lane 3 coming across. That's Grove, Kingston Boyer, none other than Grandpa Todd Boyer's grandson. I'm guessing. If I'm wrong on that, we give Todd a shout out and the Boyer family a shout out anyway. As Kingston Boyer, it looks to me, comes across the winner. The record for the 200 meter dash 5th grade boys Division II was set just last year by Caden Austin, and he's a North Rock Creek participant last year, in just under 28 seconds. Wonderful to see and wonderful to be here. The 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. Everybody having fun. Another tug of war getting set to go. Put in your comments if you recognize them. Put it in the comments. Give us a little commentary down there. I don't have a lot of notes on the tug of war. I can't tell you who those kids are, but some of you out there know it. And they are having a good time. As to the winners stand is more winners Fiona Shaughnessy handing out those ribbons. Nicely done by those contestants as they are clapping for one another. That's the 5th grade boys, and I believe that's Kingston Boyer at number 1 for Grove. Over number 2 is going to be Liberty Academy Colin Beck. Number 3 is going to be South Rock Creek's Kaysen Sturgill. Now, Division II 5th grade girls 200 meter coming around the track as Grove in lane 1, Gwen Edgar in lane 2 is going to be North Rock Creek, Brayley Chance in lane 3, South Rock Creek, Carson Photocone, and in lane 4, Pleasant Grove's Leighton Meadow. And it looks like it's going to be lane 1 coming across. That's Gwen Edgar from Grove as she nudges Brayley Chance from North Rock Creek. 2017, a good year for setting records. South Rock Creek's Lydia Van Antwerp set the record for the 5th grade girls Division II with the time of 30.3. As Lydia, we watched have a stellar career in multiple sports, softball and basketball. She probably ran some track too. And graduate from last year. Next up is going to be the 6th grade boys 200 meter run. After we see them on the podium, as not sure who that is. This actually might have been Kingston Boyer up there. Might have missed old Kingston. I might have called. Not sure. As they're rolling up there now, so we have some different events going on that we'll try to get you at least pictures of all the winners at that podium. Can't promise, but that's what we're striving to do as they're lining up there ready to get their ribbons. From Miss Fiona. Yeah. Back over, lining up, getting ready for the next race. That is going to be Division II 6th grade boys, and they are off. Grove in lane 1, Hudson Workman. In lane 2, South Rock Creek, Maddox Munson. In lane 3, Pleasant Grove, Rexley Haley. In lane 4, North Rock Creek, Caden Austin. And they step back. And they're off. Here we go. You can tell the speed coming around that corner. Can they keep that speed up? As Caden Austin is setting the pace out in front. It does not look like he's going to slow down as the North Rock Creek 6th grader, Caden Austin. And pulling in second looks like going to be Hudson Workman working hard. Next, Maddox Munson and Rexley Haley. That for the 6th grade boys 200 meter dash. 2015, the record set from North Rock Creek. Isaiah Willis. You remember Isaiah? He was a standout basketball player. He probably won a few state championships in track as well, as he was a multi-sport athlete. Went on to OBU for his collegiate career as he was recruited by the highly touted OBU Bison track squad and went for a prosperous career. I believe Isaiah now has graduated from OBU. And what a wonderful start in the 6th grade. He set the Little Olympics record at under 25 seconds. And that's as fast as I see. Let me go through a few pages here and see if anybody busted that. Nope, Isaiah has the fastest time on record in this event when he was in 6th grade. Full podium. This is going to be probably a tug of war. That's what that looks like. Tug of war teams on the podium. Loving it. Everybody having a good time at the 93rd annual Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics. This event started here, now it goes around the world. It's an international event. They hold them in countries, different parts of the world. And as I understand the story, it originated right here in Shawnee, and the idea coming nearly 100 years ago to try to encourage youth in their athletic endeavors. And next up is Division II, 200 meters, 6th grade girls, South Rock Creek, Samantha Waters, Grove, Al Ramirez, Pleasant Grove, Elise Zider, North Rock Creek, Amanda Rossi, and Liberty, Ava Richardson. And it's going to be Liberty or Grove, Ramirez or Richardson. Let's see where they go. It looks like Richardson takes the number 1 position from Liberty. They looks like they get the victory. Next up is going to be Division I 200-meter dash. As we're going to take a break, you're watching the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Together, we're building community one season at a time. I recently had questions about my family's health insurance, so I stopped by and spoke with the insurance guy at the mall. Jim Pierce was friendly, quick, and knowledgeable about my options. Jim answered my questions, and I purchased the best insurance plan I've had in years. I recommend you speak with Jim Pierce, the insurance guy at the mall, about any health insurance questions you or your family members may have. Castor Key Auto Mart, online or in person. Castor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. At McElye and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElye and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
We are back as the winners continue to receive their medals, and not to be outdone, Division II 6th grade girls 200-meter record holder, one of my favorite people on the planet, would be Kelsey Simmons. She, of course, in 2010 from South Rock Creek, she ran in a 27 flat as a 6th grader, and that's moving. Kelsey, of course, going on to a standout basketball career, as well as track career. She probably played some softball, and she certainly had that talent as well. A big shout out to Kelsey Simmons, the 2010 record holder for the 200-meter 6th grade girls Division II. And in fact, as I checked the list, I think that's the fastest time for girls on the books, as Kelsey was a speedster. Probably still is, come to think of it, as she's chasing around her young one, or maybe young 2 now. She needs that speed. Comes in handy, says Grandma Tammy. All right. Next up is the 200-meter 4th grade boys Sequoia Miles Carter. Horseman Damon Collins Will Rogers, Areston Hopkins, and Jefferson Cash Rogers. And it looks like lane 3, Areston Hopkins from Will Rogers out in front, making it look easy as checking his shoulders, taking no prisoners. That is Areston Hopkins. Is coming up second. It looks like turning on the cash, or turning on the the gas. Horseman's Damon Collins going to come in second. As up at the podium, the winners getting more ribbons. Gotta love the ribbons all day long. How many are you going to bring home from the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics? And 4th grade boys Division I 200 meter division record holder, that would be our friend Toby Gray. Toby Gray just signed a letter of intent, I understand as well, to go on and play football at the next level, as it began in 2017 when he was in 4th grade, setting records under 30 seconds in the 4th grade. Toby ran the 200 meter run, set the record at 29.5. He did that for Jefferson. Now Toby, long snapper at the college ranks, getting his college paid for through athletics. Wonderful competitor. Sure like the heart of Toby Gray. Next up, I believe Areston Hopkins, the winner of the 4th grade boys, if I saw that right. He's out in front for Will Rogers. Next up is Division I 4th grade girls 200 meter. Horseman Hunter Williams, Will Rogers, Vivian Marino, Jefferson Dakila Hammond, and Sequoia Rebecca Garcia. As it looks like lane 3, Jefferson's Dakila Hammond is pushing it for the victory. Will Rogers, closing the gap. Vivian Marino closing it on Hammond, and Marino takes it over in the last 20. Can she finish? She does. Will Rogers with another victory, as Rebecca Garcia in 3rd and Hunter Williams finishing there in lane 1 for Horseman. And that would be record holder. This is the longest in-place record that I've seen so far today. That's 2001 from Jefferson. Tiffany Talton, way back in 2001, ran the 4th grade girls 200 meter dash in 31.30. That is moving it for a 4th grader. And Tiffany still holds the record. That would be 24 years unless we just broke it, which is doubtful, as Tiffany Talton's record, I think, still in place from 2001. Way to go, Tiffany. Oh, wait, what school was she? Jefferson. Tiffany over at Jefferson. Shout out to Tiffany Talton. She might be watching. Love it. Talton, a great Shawnee family. Now in 5th grade boys 200 meters, Jefferson, Landon Smith, Horseman, Xander Stewart, Sequoia, Cameron Ball, and Will Rogers, Major Grace. And it is Major Grace from Will Rogers leading it, with Sequoia's Cameron Ball pushing up second. As challenging for second is Landon Smith of Jefferson. Not sure who's going to come across it. Looks like Ball gets it, and Xander Stewart bringing it in as well. 2017, another record from 2017. Saison Jones at 27:35 from Horseman set the record. Wow, that's a blazing for a 5th grader. 27:35 back in 2017. Will Rogers, Major Grace, the winner of the 5th grade boys 200-meter dash. Next up is going to be 5th grade girls 200-meter dash, Division I. As an even longer record, a 1991 record still holding true. Wow, that is 35 years ago. Close to it. I'd love to say that was back about when I ran it, but no. You'd have to keep going back from there. I don't think I was a record holder. And they are off, as it's the 5th grade girls 200-meter run. Jefferson's Jasmine Riddles, Sequoia Naomi Morgan, Horseman Valerie Lopez, and Will Rogers Abigail Kaufman. As it looks like Sequoia out in front, that's Naomi Morgan. She's being chased by Abigail Kaufman of Will Rogers. Can Abigail catch her? She's closing the gap as we get closer. Nope. Morgan's going to win it as Kaufman second. Looks like Jasmine Riddles and Lopez coming across the line. Well done. So, 34 years ago, in 1991, Demita Tate set the record for Horseman School for Division I 5th grade girls 200-meter dash at 31.1. Wow. That is a good time, and that record has been held for a long time, since 1991. Shout out to Demita Tate. Okay, next up is going to be the 6th grade boys, as they're going to take off on the 200-meter run. We see some tug-of-war going on. Little bit there. Keep going. Where are you? There you go. Yeah, there's the tug-of-war. Check that out. Those guys are pulling for all they're worth. They've gone back and forth. Both sides have gotten close, and they're done. You got the winner. They were close to being at that middle cone, I'm telling you right now, and they pulled them back. That's the way to keep hanging in there and fighting for that victory. So 6th grade boys 200-meter run. After we see more going on at the podium, lovely Fiona handing out those ribbons to all of the qualified winners. As check it out. Love to see that. And we are getting set for the 200-meter boys. They're stepping up there, as looks like we're ready at the finish line. 6th grade boys, Division I. We're about to knock out the first running event, the 200-meter running event. Next up is the 400. 200 meters, boys are off. This is Shawnee Middle School, all of them. Maroon is James Smith, purple is Kyrie Morgan, blue is Shane Williams, and green is Trevin Jones. And it looks like a tight race. Maroon coming in, James Smith pushing it, as next up is going to be Shane Williams in blue, purple Kyrie Morgan, and green Trevin Jones going to come into your picture, coming through there. As back in 2016, the middle school maroon team, Hudson Chaplin is the record holder for Division I 6th grade boys 200 meters at 26.7. Nicely run by Hudson. But this year,
It's James Smith, the winner for Maroon. Not sure if it was a record or not. As the day continues, one final race from the 200. That's going to be 6th grade girls. We'll have an extended break after that as we reset at the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics, getting ready for the 400-meter run, which is always fun. That takes a little while, as that's the longest run of the day as we push through that. We're looking forward to that 800-meter shuttle coming up immediately following the 400-meter run. As the girls are in the blocks for their 200-meter run, 6th grade Division I, all from the middle school. Purple, Kyla Gower. Green, Olivia Mize. Blue, Sanaya Page Baker. And maroon, Zaylee Abbott. And it's Zaylee Abbott running away with it as Maroons moving today. Moving Maroon as both boys and girls Maroon handle the 200-meter run. Next in is Paige Baker and Gower after that, and Mize coming across. Carrington Mason is the record holder. She was with Shawnee Middle School Green in 2016. Under 30 seconds for that record, as next up is going to be the 400-meter, as we will start with the 4th grade boys Division I 400-meter when we return from this extended break.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
Gordon Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, and that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Get answers to your insurance questions from the insurance guy at the mall, Jim Pierce. As a part of what we do, you know I like to make recommendations of places or people that I think can help in our community. And as I've gotten older and I am closing in on Medicare and insurance needs, I really had a bunch of questions, because throughout my life, I really just basically had to sign something and other people would just take care of that aspect of life. I ran into the insurance guy at the mall, Jim Pierce. I got to know him, and he made it so easy for me to understand and transition off of a typical type of insurance into the Medicare realm. Man, that relieved a lot of pressure from me. And I thought, you know, I need to tell people about this. I need to tell you, if you are approaching Medicare, if you're approaching the age of 60, or maybe you're older than 60 or late 50s, or if you just have insurance questions about your health insurance, Jim Pierce is really an easy guy to sit down and talk with, and he gives you straightforward answers while you're there. He'll ask you your information, put it into the computer, and just talk you through different options, and it's no obligation. Nothing did he ever pressure me to actually purchase something from him. But man, he sure gained my trust with the answers that he was able to give me and the peace of mind and peace of heart he was able to give me in this complicated realm of insurance, and especially as I approach 60. I am still just a kid at 60, but Jim Pierce, I recommend to you for any of your health insurance questions. Give Jim a call and let him advise you with your insurance needs.
Hello
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Potawatomi County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker.
First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
We are live from Jim Thorpe Stadium as Fiona passing out ribbons for her Kiwanis club. She's a member in good standing of the Shawnee Kiwanis. Has great time with all of her friends as a part of that civic organization. Tyler Wilburn doing a great job.
Division 1, 400-meter participants to please report.
So we are waiting for Division 1 400-meter participants, as all schools have to be there in order to start. And the day goes on. Kids all over the place. Teachers having a great time with their kids. Set for another tug of war. That looks like Grove against South Rock Creek. Both sides leaning into it. Each event, so much fun. Lining up on the track for the 400 as our gunner, Mr. Packwood, explaining to their runners as the softball throw, whoa, goes on. get that out there. I like to see it. Here comes another one. Wow! And here's our first participants in the 400-meter dash. Fellow Will Rogers Roper set the record in this event nearly 30 years ago. It still holds. You will recognize the name, I would think. Part of the 2003 football state champions, this young man. As the gun goes for the 4th grade boys Division I 400-meter race. In lane 1 is Will Rogers, that's Kason Cosby. In lane 2 is Jefferson, that's Leon Roberts. In lane 3 is Chabon Warrior from Horseman. And lane 4 is Jeremiah Sanders, looks like Sanders, from Sequoia. As way out front is Will Rogers, followed by Warrior, I believe. No, no. Yep. Kason Cosby out front. And he's bringing it home. 4th grade boys, 400-meter. That's a good shot. When you have such a lead, you're going to get a hero shot like that from Ben Campbell as he's going to victory. Let's see the other ones coming up. As we got one coming across. Next up is going to be Jefferson's Leon Roberts. And Jeremiah Sanders brings it in with one more participant coming, and that's going to be Leon Roberts, I believe. So Chabon Warrior comes in second from Horseman. Will Rogers, the winner. Kason Cosby. No R in that. All right, back to the winner's stand as the ribbons being handed out. So, for Division I 4th grade boys 400-meter, best all-time 4th grade record, 1998, Adam Betterton, under a minute 15. He was 113.29. Adam, of course, standout kicker and defensive back on the 2003 Shawnee High School state champion Wolves football team. Next up, we're lining up the girls. For the 400-meter 4th grade run. Beautiful day for a track meet. Kiwanis usually make the right call. On Friday, they postponed to Monday, and look at the reward. How wonderful. Certainly a good decision by the brass of the Shawnee Kiwanis. Everybody enjoying this day who's out here. And hopefully you are too as you watch and listen along with us as we are set with the gun in the air for Division I 4th grade girls 400-meter run. In lane 1 is Layla Hicks. I wonder if that's Miss Hicks's grandchild. Lita Hicks was my PE teacher at Will Rogers way back when. So Layla might be her grandchild. That'd be kind of wild. From Sequoia is Ivy Budka. As Ivy running for Sequoia. Jefferson is Azana Sanchez Harjo. Azana from Jefferson. And Horseman's Paula Cherry. Way out front, Will Rogers again. That would be Layla Hicks out in front. There she is. That's the hero shot for Layla Hicks. Unless she stops, looks like she's going to win it. She's got some room before the next competitor coming up, and that's from Jefferson. As the Jefferson Wildcats, that's Azana Sanchez Harjo bringing it on. Will Rogers crosses as the winner. Trying to catch up is Lane. It's Paula Cherry, I think. Coming across, Ivy Budka. So Will Rogers, the winner. The other contestants, Ivy Budka, Azana Sanchez Harjo, and Paula Cherry for the 400-meter run. China Carolina back in 2012 set the record for the 400-meter dash run is what we should call it when it's fourth graders. That looks almost like torture. They've got to train for that one. But China Carolina ran it in under 1:15 in the fourth grade back in 2012 for her Jefferson Wildcats to set the record. China Carolina at 1:14.99. The record holder for the fourth grade girls 400-meter Division 1. Next up is going to be the fifth grade boys. But first, we get to see the winners stand as more ribbons being handed out. It looks like blue, red, white, and yellow ribbons. Congratulations to all the participants and their families. So next up is going to be the fifth grade boys 400-meter run as they get lined up by tournament director Tyler Wilburn. Daniel Matthews helping out there as Will Rogers, Jefferson, Sequoia, and Horseman going to make this run. And another one of our favorites is a record holder. Another name you will recognize. We get to talk about at the end of this one, the 400-meter event. As I wonder if the record holder ever got his horse. You know, so many will understand what I say when we start talking about that. Did you ever get your horse? Okay. Will Rogers is Davian Hernandez. Jefferson is Leland Valdez. Sequoia is Aries Ware. And Horseman is Braxton Ireland. And out front is Braxton Ireland. Kind of partial to that name, being a Shaughnessy. As Braxton getting it done. Rounding corner number two. Sorry, there's only two corners in the 400-meter. I'm not sure that Braxton's going to be able to hold out. As the others coming around the corner have brought it. And again, it's Will Rogers. Will Rogers has been practicing for this 400-meter event. They are taking it seriously. Will Rogers pulling away as Braxton hanging on to second. Oh, Sequoia putting on some speed. That would be Aries Ware. And they come across Will Rogers, Sequoia, Horseman, Jefferson. As Davian Hernandez. Let's talk about that record holder. As it would be Grant Barrick. Now, was it him? Or it might have been his little brother who was going to get the horse. It might have been Jack. Jack might have been getting the horse. Grant, I wonder if he ever got a horse or something like it. Of course, Jamie and Tim Barrick. Tim Barrick, one of the greatest all-time scorers in Shawnee basketball history. That would have been way back in the 70s, though, so it almost doesn't count. But he might argue that. I bet he could still shoot a jumper, and Jamie, one of the friendliest you'll ever know. That would be Grant's parents, of course, as Grant set the record for Sequoia in 2004 at under 110. He got it 109.31. Will Rogers wins it this year. Davian Hernandez. Other runners, Leland Valdez, Arias Ware, and Braxton Ireland. Next up, we're going to have the 400-meter run for the 5th grade girls, and that's Division 1. Standout athlete, I recognize the name. We called that name a lot back around 2008. And they are off. 400-meter run. 2025 edition. For Sequoia is Evelyn Tillett. For Jefferson is Paisley Coates. For Horseman is Patience Bryan. And for Will Rogers is Lila Stroud. Way out in front, that looks to be Will Rogers again. And I'm thinking that new playground at Will Rogers is paying dividends because they have been running some 400s. Hitting that last corner, she's slowing down a little bit, but not much. And she's got a lead over the second place runner, which I would believe is from Jefferson, if the lanes are correct. As we see it now with the hero cam, that is Lila Stroud. Lila pushing it. Look at that stride. That looks like Coach Wilkinson's kids years ago. Yeah, that was a unabashed shout out to Scotty Wilkinson. Longtime Shawnee girls track coach, multiple state champions. And it looked to me like Lila Stroud could be another one coming up. As we are finishing up 5th grade girls 400-meter dash. Now the record holder, you might recognize this name, Europkin. Kelsey Europkin. I'm not sure if it was always Kelsey that we would be calling, but the Europkin name rings a bell, and they were always in front. Those Europkins. 2008, the record was set in the 5th grade girls 400-meter Division 1. That would be for South Rock Creek. They must have been running to stand, but it's going to be the 6th grade boys 400-meter event for Division 1. These are all Shawnee Middle School students in Division 1, 6th grade. So we'll first have the boys. Of course, the elementary schools, 4th grade, 5th grade, and then 6th grade, they go to the middle school. So from 1st grade through 5th grade are at the 4 elementary locations: Will Rogers, Sequoia, Horseman, and Jefferson. The boys set with their stagger. They're waiting for their gunner to get out there. He's walking up there. That would be Packwood. That young man in the red, about to put his hand up and shoot that gun, he and I used to go to lunch together on open campus lunch when he was a junior and I was a sophomore. Old Carl Packwood, he was fast. He was a trackster. He might have got himself a gold track shoe. He was probably part of the Sequoia Warriors, if I'm a guessing man, which I am, for storytelling. There he goes, Carl Packwood. Does it again with the gun. You like that. Sixth grade boys 400-meter event. All Shawnee Middle School sixth graders. For the blue, it's Shane Williams. For green, Liam Dorsey. For purple, Dayton Morgan. And for maroon, Jackson Kellogg. And they have decided to run together, united as a group. How can you not love that? That is beautiful. I have not seen this before, where a group just decides we're going to run together. We are going to be one. I love this. Check it out. I've been doing this 20 years. I haven't seen this. And I participated 40 years ago. I haven't seen this, even more than 40 years ago. I wonder if we've ever seen this. I love the unity, guys. Check that out. Shout out Shane Williams, Liam Dorsey, Dayton Morgan, Jackson Kellogg, all for Shawnee Middle School, and all making it worth their while. And now they're going to start. Here they go. It's green taking off. Love it. That is Liam Dorsey. As next up, Dayton Morgan, and you have to love that show of unity, how wonderful that is. Great job, guys. Jason Kellogg, Shane Williams in there. Liam Dorsey is going to be the winner for Shawnee Middle School green. Now, in 2016, it was blue, Shawnee Middle School blue, Tanner Davis, and the record being just over 1 minute. The sixth grade boys 400 meter at 1:06 flat. That looks to be the record. And you don't see it often, but the girls' record is faster than the boys' record. We'll talk about that next. But Tanner Davis, if I'm reading it correctly, 1 minute, 6 seconds. And I don't think that's right. I think that's a misprint. That's probably 101.06. That's what I'm guessing. Tanner Davis holds the record at 101.6. .06 actually. Next up is going to be fifth grade or sixth grade girls 400 meters. We're still Division I. This is the last of Division I 400 meters. Then we go to Division II 400 meters. As we roll on with the 93rd annual Little Olympics. And they're off with the sixth grade girls 400 meter dash. In the green is Kinsley Sebrin. Maroon is Harlow Gonzalez. Purple is Kimberly Cates. And blue is Neva Spoon. And it looks like Neva is out in front early. Shall we talk about Neva's name? Is it Neva or Nevea? I'll go with Nevea. I like that. Nevea Spoon. Also, Kimberly Cates, Harlow Gonzalez, and Kinsley Sebrin. Bringing it in. SMS Blue, Nevaeh Spoon. Green following that, Kinsley Sebron. Maroon, Harlow Gonzalez and Kimberly Cates of purple. As we'll have a moment as this ends to get Division II started up there. Maybe we can talk a little bit about Gordon Cooper. As Gordon Cooper has new classes starting, and that's a great time of the year to talk about it. For the summer, adults or high schoolers alike could get a jump start on your summer stuff over at Gordon Cooper Technology Center. They just had a mailer come out in the mail, and pull that up for you because we really believe in Gordon Cooper and what they add to our community, as we shall see some more winners now step up to the stand. Doing a great job up there. Love to see it. Cody Flora there, I believe, taking those pictures of the winner's stand. And we are lining up for the 4th grade boys Division II. It is a beautiful day for a track meet. Might as well when it's the 93rd annual. We're coming on 100 years with this track meet. What a great job by the Kiwanis, as we are off for the 4th grade boys 400 meter Division II. That would be Pleasant Grove in lane 2, or the inside lane. That's Christopher Morgan. Grove in the orange, that's Van Nuss. And South Rock Creek in the bright yellow green, that's Liam Taylor. And it looks like Van Nuss out front. He is vying for a golden track shoe, is Van, as he's already taken the 200 meter. One of those prized possessions of all Shawnee adults. If you can say, yeah, I still have my golden track shoe. Did you get one? That's the follow-up question. Did you earn one? Did you get one? Well, Van Nuss is going to be answering for the rest of his life. I sure did. Possibly. As he starts off strong with 2 victories, one in the 200 and one in the 400 for Grove. Coming in second is going to be Liam Taylor for South Rock Creek. And pulling up, going to be a finisher, is Pleasant Grove's Christopher Morgan. There you go, Christopher, as he turns on the jets as Ben gets the camera on him. As we're enjoying a beautiful day at Jim Thorpe Stadium. We are working towards everybody's favorite, the 800 shuttle. That happens after the 400. And people still coming in to watch their kids at this grand community event. 4th grade girls lining up now, Division II. Division II consists of Liberty Academy, North Rock Creek Public School, Grove Public School, South Rock Creek Public School, and Pleasant Grove Public School. Those are the surrounding school districts, all surrounding the Shawnee Public School District, and many still in the city limits of Shawnee. So our school districts have to work together as many boundaries exist throughout the community, which divvies up the land and now the different types of taxes which help our schools to exist, not only to exist, but to thrive for our kids. Always important. Maybe the most important infrastructure item is our education systems here at these public schools throughout our community. And what a way the Kiwanis, what a great job the Kiwanis do in bringing us all together and celebrating all of our kids, as there are 10 different schools being represented today through the 5 different school districts plus the one in Liberty. Division II, fourth grade girls, event. For Liberty, it's Aaron Quinalty. For Grove, it's Lindley Edwards. For South Rock Creek, it's Layla Miller. And for Pleasant Grove, it is Acides Tiger. Didn't mention fourth grade boys Division II record was set by North Rock Creek in 2015 by Trevor McGinnis at 111.28. That is fourth grade boys Division II 400 meter dash record. 2015, Trevor McGinnis. Coming in for the fourth grade girls 400 meter 2025 edition, that is lane 3, South Rock Creek, Layla Miller. Aaron Quinalty from Liberty coming in second. We also have Grove's Lindley Edwards and Acides Tiger finishing the race for the Division II fourth grade girls 400 meters. South Rock Creek in 2004 set this record. Bethany Buchanan in under 1:15. She sets it at 1:14.03 for the fourth grade girls Division II record. That would be Bethany Buchanan. I wonder how the Buchanans are doing. I remember Ben. I believe that was Bethany's brother. Long-time Shawnee family, the Buchanans. Give them a shout out here from the 93rd annual Little Olympics. It's Layla Miller, the winner for the fourth grade girls 400 meter dash. Run. I have to correct that this is the 400 meter run. These kids and their legs, it's a lot of steps to make it around this track. That's a quarter of a mile, so we should call it the quarter of a mile run. Next up is going to be the fifth grade boys 400 meters. We are in Division II. Next up, the always favorite 800 shuttle event. A lot of kids participate in the 800. Kids having a good time. And we are off. Fifth grade boys Division II, North Rock Creek is Grayson May. Liberty is Colin Beck. Pleasant Grove is Camden Wooten. Grove is Kingston Boyer, and South Rock Creek is Luke LeClaire. As given a good pace there in lane 1 is Grayson May. And he's in lane 1, so he's well in front right now. Kingston Boyer pushing up. He wants to get another victory, go for that golden track shoe we've talked about. And here he goes. That's Kingston with the kick. We were talking about that earlier today, as some were trained to hold off for that kick at the end. And the Boyer name came up, actually, as it looks like Coach Boyer training his grandson a little bit. Kingston with his second victory of the day for the Grove Wildcats. Yes, I know Coach Bolin is hyped about that, as the Grove Wildcats get first place in the 5th grade boys 400-meter run. Other participants, Grayson May for North Rock Creek, Colin Beck for Liberty, Camden Wooten for Pleasant Grove, and Luke LeClaire for South Rock Creek. 2024 North Rock Creek, just last year, Caden Austin set the record at 107.2. Congratulations to Caden. Not sure if that was in jeopardy today or not. We might find out. We might not know until next year. We shall see. So boys, 5th grade boys 400 meter, Grove first, North Rock Creek second, as they head to the leader's stand. Next up on the track is going to be 5th grade girls 400 meters. They're setting up there. Passing out the ribbons, loving it. An exciting time. Everybody gets their picture taken on that leaderboard. As Fiona telling them lovely things, I am sure. We are lined up, and Gunnar Packwood, top of your screen, ready to go. We are off. Another event, 5th grade girls 400 meter dash, Pleasant Grove, Michaela Jim, Grove, Rylan Clower, South Rock Creek, Addison Enoch Blevin, North Rock Creek, Nora Fuller. As last year, again, the record was set. And out front is a North Rock Creek student, Nora Fuller, and it was North Rock Creek that set the record in both 5th grade boys and 5th grade girls last year. Nora Fuller pushing it, as coming up quickly is Liberty's. Nope, is Groves. Rylan Clower. Rylan and Nora battling it down the stretch. Both girls want the victory as Rylan pushing Nora for her best. And Nora hanging tough to the finish line, coast to coast. It's a North Rock Creek victory. Grove in second, great run by Rylan. And coming across, South Rock Creek's Addison Enoch Blevin, along with Michaela Jim. Another great race there. This in the 2025 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. The record holder, North Rock Creek, I gave that away. Addie Tilley last year set it under 107. She came in 106.87 in the 2024 edition of the Little Olympics. And Addie Tilley, the record holder. This year's winner, Nora Fuller, also from North Rock Creek, as the 2025 edition continues forward. Just 2 races away from the anticipated 800-meter shuttle. As getting on the track now is the 6th grade boys for their 400-meter run.
Can we get any medical personnel to the running long jump, please? Medical personnel.
We are now setting Division II boys. As we have some more coming up on the winner's stand. Great job there. Everybody doing well here at Jim Thorpe Stadium. A lot of activity going on. Wonderful facility. And a lot of smiles. We are set, it looks, for the start of our next 400-meter event. That is 6th grade boys. Grove is Hudson Workman. Pleasant Grove is Tristan Smith. South Rock Creek's Maddox Munson and North Rock Creek's Caden Austin. As the South Rock Creek young man holds the record here. And out front, way out front, is Caden Austin. As Caden, of course, the record holder from last year in the 5th grade boys. He may be out to set a 6th grade boys record as he is moving in front of the others in his 5th lane. Caden coming home, and he turns it on. Here he goes. Caden Austin, look at him take off, as that is a talented young man, as he is going to hit full stride that finish line, followed up by Hudson Workman and Grove. Coming in tight, too close to call, South Rock Creek's Maddox Munson and Pleasant Grove's Tristan Smith. As Dylan Graham, record from 2016. Let me see if I can find a better number than what I'm looking at there. As 400-meter, those are overall records.
All right, if we can get the 4th grade.
So next up is going to be the 400-meter 6th grade girls, and I am looking up 6th grade boys Division II 400. Let's see if I've 6th grade boys Division II.
Yep, 1 minute, 2 seconds. 1 minute, 2 seconds is the record. That, again, might be pushed by this year's Caden Austin as he came in quickly. The girls getting lined up there as the 800-meter participants on the 800 shuttle are lining up, getting ready. That's always a fun event. It takes a little while to set that one up, so we will take an extended break. This is the end of our 400-meter coverage as the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics moves on. We are off. 6th grade girls, Pleasant Grove, Zawara Burning, Liberty, Ava Richardson, South Rock Creek, Bella Thompson, Bray Elisario from Grove, and North Rock Creek's Adeline Tilley. Out front, North Rock Creek's Adeline Tilley. As it looks, she may have been shot out of a cannon. Doing well. These records from 1990 through the present that we are rattling off. So we who ran prior to 1990 can just brag like we're the record holders. And it's going to be Adeline Tilley going away. And next is Bray Elisario. And coming in close behind Bray is Ava Richardson. As the 400-meter dash, bringing it up, closing in fast on lane 1 is Aurora Burning. As there we go. That finishes out the 400-meter for us. Next up is going to be Division II 800-meter shuffle. It'll take a while to get this going. We're going to take a break. Stay with us. Look for us coming back in just a few minutes as you're watching the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Together, we're building community one season at a time.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support locals. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
I think the respect that she has when she walks in a room can be breathtaking.
Thank you.
She is one of my biggest mentors, and so the fact that she stays in the know, you can ask anyone on any board, anywhere serving in the community, and they know Miss Melissa Dennis. I think that's an amazing accomplishment.
Well, thank you. Thank you. If there is something that we can answer, we can help, you understand what we do better, we are here and willing to help you answer any questions and take you through our day-to-day operations.
I recently had questions about my family's health insurance, so I stopped by and spoke with the insurance guy at the mall. Jim Pierce was friendly, quick, and knowledgeable about my options. Jim answered my questions, and I purchased the best insurance plan I've had in years. I recommend you speak with Jim Pierce, the insurance guy at the mall, about any health insurance questions you or your family members may have. Castor Key Auto Mart. Online or in person. Pastor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. At McElroy and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElroy and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
Hello, County and City of Shawnee residents. As we are in the time of year of paying our property taxes or being curious about what property tax is if you're looking to potentially be a property owner within this community, I have just learned about our property taxes. So as we have been educated through our holiday season, we know the City of Shawnee is fully funded by our sales tax. But did you know our county government is fully funded by our property taxes, which is what you hear as ad valorem tax? And so once we pay that chunk of change, we may be curious, where does this property tax go to and what does it fund? So that funds our county, is our property tax. And so within that fund, think of your public libraries, your roads. About 80% of that fund goes to your school systems. And then the county has their own general fund, which they distribute to their entities as well. And so all of that funds the county government. So when you think property tax, you think county government. And then as we know throughout our holiday season and our everyday shopping funds the City of Shawnee. And so your City of Shawnee, think about your parks and recreation, your new sidewalks, things that are fun that go into the city limits. Your everyday shopping funds that. And so that's just a fun way and an interesting way to learn about where our money goes, what money is funding what. And remember, every Tuesday morning there is a county commission meeting as well. So if you want to learn more about your county government, which I'm personally on that journey of doing, those county commission meetings are so beneficial and honestly interesting to listen to and watch. And the city commission also has ways that you can tune in to watch the city commission meetings as well. And those happen, I believe, every other Monday, and you're able to tune in online for the city commission meetings also. So let's stay educated together, the City of Shawnee, and I cannot wait to break down some more fun facts that I'm continuing to learn as well alongside you guys. Goodbye, everybody, and have fun today.
Gordon Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, And that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Pottawatomie County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker.
First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
We are back. The 800 gets started with a blast as the teams are a-running. Love to have it going on here at the 93rd Annual Little Olympics. And you're right. I'm like going, wow, they got it going. Here we go. That came on quick. As promised, we were paying attention. It's just part of how it goes. As we are bringing another leg. This is the 4th grade 800 shuttle. So running for Grove is Caden Flora, Rush Rollins, Cooper Flowers, Fisher Standley, Raquel Garcia, Ruby McLaughlin, Cece Wilson, and Lindley Edwards. Running for Pleasant Grove is Acedes Tiger, Annabella Thomas, Shanlin Howell, Kinsey Tanyan, Nico Banks, Kane Ellis, and Christopher Morgan, Markel Wallace. And for South Rock Creek, in the greenish-yellow bright is Serenity Mann, Layla Miller, Shaylin Fox, Riley Mishler, Josiah Bussell, Liam Taylor, and Brooks Robinson, along with Cooper Seymour. As the coming through to pass it another time. They bring it as Grove gets the baton first and starts out. South Rock Creek holding on and holding tight. Again, passed first was Grove, both clean, coming for the home stretch. This is for the victory. As Grove running fast in the 4th grade 800 shuttle. It looks like it's going to be Grove, South Rock Creek, and Pleasant Grove. Congratulations. Grove
Caden Flora, Rush Rollins, Cooper Flowers, Fisher Standley, Raquel Garcia, Ruby McLaughlin, Cece Wilson, and Lindley Edwards. The winners. Now, South Rock Creek in 2014 ran that in a 2-minute flat. Record time. That would have been 2014 South Rock Creek 800 shuttle relay team. They are the record holders. Next up is going to be 5th grade in Division 2 as the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics continues forward. What a gift it is to be able to bring it to you from the campus of Shawnee High School, Jim Thorpe Stadium. What a beautiful facility for all the crowd, as everybody having a good time in the stadium today. Lining them up for the next run. We are going to have North Rock Creek, South Rock Creek, Grove, and Pleasant Grove, I believe, set up here to run. 4 teams. As everybody now lining the track. Everybody's excited. Okay, we've got a white flag on one side. When it's red, they're not ready. But when it goes white, that is the let's go sign. We are off. 5th grade, 800 shuttle. For North Rock Creek, it's Miami Gaines, Sadie Cloud, Nora Fuller, Ravian Fuller, Blaze Wallace, Jace Lawrence, Brix Groth, and John Hall. Bree Groth and John Hall. And in fact, I bet that's Bree Groth. That entire family is smiling with me now. Jamie Scott, Lila Coote, this is South Rock Creek. Carson Padokny, Addison Enoch Blevin, Creed Christ, Kaysen Sturgill, Luke LeClaire, and Archer Dunn. For Grove, it's Cole Porter, Eli Howell, Kingston Boyer, Riker Giacomo, like that, D.G. Giacomo, Corbin Harder, Rylan Clower, Gwen Edgar, and Ella Ford. And for Pleasant Grove, it's Jala Beavers, Leighton Meadow, Sanaya Grayson, Michaela Jim, Matthew Bloom, Isaiah Ware, Camden Wooten, and Beckham Waddle. As out front right now is South Rock Creek, and, well, actually, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we got North Rock Creek in front, and they're being chased by Grove. As each of them going for the championship on the final leg. North Rock Creek
looks like they're coming in first. North Rock Creek coming in hot in the 5th grade 800 shuttle. They're going to win it with Grove in second. And a fight for third. It looks like Pleasant Grove going to come through for third. North Rock Creek wins it. Miami Gaines, Sadie Cloud, Nora Fuller, Raven Fuller, Blaze Wallace, Jace Lawrence, Bree Groth, and John Hall. North Rock Creek, the 800 shuttle 5th grade winner. Now, South Rock Creek is the record holder back again in 2014. Did they set the other record in 2014? They did. 151.6. South Rock Creek holds the record for the Division II 5th grade 800 shuttle. As more people coming up to the winner's stand. Like to see that. Keeping it rolling here at the 93rd Annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. Next up is going to be the 6th grade 800 shuttle for Division II. And who is that record holder? South Rock Creek holds the 4th grade record. They hold the 5th grade record and holds the 6th grade record. Who might that be? We shall see at the end of the race as the poles get set and the kids get placed where they need to be in front of their poles. As the 800 shuttle moves forward. Next up will be the dashes. We go into the dashes after the 800 shuttle as we start things off with the 50, then we go to the 75, then we go to the 100. And of course, the tradition holds it that we close everything down with the 400 relay. Always fun for all of the schools. 50-yard dash is coming up next after the shuttles. And I'm saying yards, but of course we are in the meter generation for our track meets. Everything going to the meters. And some of you can smile with me along with that. As those that have been with me long enough, and this is our 24th year maybe? I just make it up as I go along. Somewhere in there. It's more than 20, less than 25. But you know well enough that I might mess up. But I think that that's okay. We'll do our best. And continue talking for you. We hope that you don't use that volume control, or even worse, the mute. But, you know, we want to share the love the best we can as we are now lined up for another 800-meter run. As the Kiwanis keeping things on schedule. We have an over-under today at 1:30. I think it's going to be closer to 2. I probably should have put the 2 o'clock as my over-under. I didn't. I did 1:30. I'm going to give it up to my guys. They probably both picked the winner. And I might be on the other side of that. We shall see. Summer Pride starting up this summer for Shawnee High School, as all kids are welcome to join the Summer Pride effort. And now 6th grade Division II shuttle begins as Grove, Addie Barahona, Jacelyn Fickner, Bree Elisario, Mia Mercutio, Cohen Pelter, Connor Childers, Landry Parsons, and Hudson Workman. And for Pleasant Grove, it's Carly Reynolds, Jada Pleats, Aurora Burning, Serenete Smith, Rexley Haley, Xavion Miller, Kyrie Lambert, and Elijah Lambert. South Rock Creek is Bella Thompson, Izzy Tucker, Samantha Waters, London Cruz, Boston Gage, Maddox Munson, Elijah McCrae, and Kyler Pine.
And for North Rock Creek, Lexi Haynes, Adeline Tilley, Madeline Eller, Sadie Womack Phillips, Jaston McLean, Brody Wolf, Lane Clifton, and Landon Hernandez. As the runners are racing for second and third. As out front is Grove, well out front, as they are passing their final baton and making it look easy. As next up, North Rock Creek chasing them, but they've got 30 yards to make up. Doesn't look like they're going to do it, as Grove finishing it off with a bang as they come in 40 yards in front, as second place is going to North Rock Creek, South Rock Creek third, and Pleasant Grove hustling up to finish. The winner, Grove, Addie Barahoma, Jacelyn Fickner, Bree Elisario, Mia Mirkio, Cohen Pelter, Connor Childers, Landry Parsons, and Hudson Workman. And that is fitting because Grove is the 6th grade record holder for the Division II 800 shuttle event, 6th grade. Grove bringing it in 1:48 in 2014. So all those records for the 800 were set in 2014. That was a fast year in Division II. Next up, we switch over to Division I 800 meter, and that is going to be the 4th graders of Division I. We're going to take a break before we show that, and we will be back very quickly for Division I 4th graders, Sequoia, Will Rogers, Jefferson, and Horseman.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support local. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
I think the respect that she has when she walks in her room can be breathtaking.
Thank you.
She is one of my biggest mentors, and so the fact that she stays in the know, you can ask anyone on any board, anywhere serving in the community, and they know Miss Melissa Dennis. I think that's an amazing accomplishment.
Well, thank you. Thank you. If there is something that we can answer, we can help, you understand what we do better, we are here and willing to help you answer any questions and take you through our day-to-day operations.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
Castor Key Auto Mart, online or in person. Castor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. Welcome back to the 93rd annual Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics. Another great thing originating from our community, the Little Olympics, now international. As way back when, I believe it was right around 100 years ago, as we've had to skip a few years, I know, for different reasons, but right around 100 years ago, the leaders of Shawnee and the Kiwanis Civic Organization thought, let's bring all of our elementary kids together and have them race against each other in a track meet. How cool would that be for our entire community? And here we are, almost 100 years later, continuing it. It was such a great idea that it went throughout the world, as they have international competitions now with the Kiwanis Civics Club International. And what a beautiful origination spot, our community, Shawnee, Oklahoma. And we have 6 different
districts that are all competing now. Division 1 is the Shawnee proper districts that include our schools. We'll talk a little bit more about that as we start grade 4 800 shuttle for Sequoia. This is Division 1. We have Sequoia, Will Rogers, Jefferson, and Horseman running. In Sequoia, Anderson Parsons, Jaslyn Morgan, Haley Nuremberg, Gracelyn Powell, Cooper Hardin, Lucas Dawson, Jeremiah Saunders, and Bishop Tramble. For Will Rogers, Kendra Hill, Layla Hicks, Chloe Cloud, Rayleigh Towton Wirtz, Malachi Pokowatchit, Micah Relaford, William Franks, and Marlox Serena. For Jefferson, Amaya Adair, Annie Lockhart, Pikalaka Silva, Annika Caladito, Marcellus Barber, Lyric Tiger, James Hodges, and Grayson Lewis. And for Horseman, Hunter Williams, Lorelei Russ, Paisley Ledesma, Zoe Riley, Isaac Cherry, Miles Treat, Aiden Spears, and Dakota Chotke. As we catch up now with, it looks to me like Horseman out in front for the 4th grade. As Will Rogers pushing. I'm thinking that's Horseman out front, running hard. They're going to pass it along at the bottom there. They're being pushed by Will Rogers. But Horseman taking no prisoners. No prisoners. Check them out. Loving it. Everybody having a good time at the Little Olympics. And Horseman going for the gold as they're pushing it, making it happen. How much fun is this for the 4th graders? And they win it. Horseman takes it. No, I'm sorry, Jefferson takes it. Is that Jefferson? Is that Jefferson? I'm going to get called out for that. I've been saying Horseman, Horseman, Horseman. I think that was Jefferson. Way to go. That's Amaya Adair, Annie Lockhart, Pikalika, Silva. I like that. Annika Caladito, Marcellus Barber, Lyric Tiger, James Hodges, and Grayson Lewis. Congratulations to Jefferson as they come through with the 4x4 or 4th grade 800 shuttle relay title. 1999 Sequoia set the record under 2 minutes, 1:58:37 for a bunch of 4th graders. That's fast. And we continue to roll as the Shawnee Little Olympics continue forward. Coach Licklider loving that one as he was coaching the middle 80 yards for every runner. I think he might be the one most tired now here as he's catching his breath. The Shawnee varsity cross-country coach and track coach, of course. One of our favorites, as all the coaches are. And next up is going to be 5th grade, as the 5th grade 800 shuttle getting lined up. As you enjoy the settings here at Jim Thorpe Stadium. Why don't we see if we can pull up that Gordon Cooper tab again and talk a little bit about Gordon Cooper, because I'm excited about Gordon Cooper. And shout out to my wife, Danny. Hello. Thank you for watching. As we are now taking a look. There we go. Gordon Cooper has a lot going on even over the summer. Right now, you can enroll for their summer programs. You can scan that QR code right there on your screen and check out a lot of their offerings. Gordon Cooper, such a wonderful asset, whether you're in high school or an adult out of school. They can help you with trade training. They can help you get a job or help you improve in your own job or help you in your hobby that you like to do outside of your job. So many different ways in which Gordon Cooper can engage with you to continue your learning. And it's time for you to look into summer classes if you'd like to make that part of your summer program. There's phone number on your screen, again, the QR code on your screen, and enrollment starts today for Gordon Cooper Technology Center and their summer classes. Love Gordon Cooper. GCTC. So many different ways that they help our community. Superintendent Julie McCormick doing a great job out there.
If we could get Jackson Radke.
And now we are set up, it looks like, for we're set up for our teams to run the 800 shuttle. And again, it looks like we have Jefferson, Will Rogers, and Sequoia running. Up top with the 5th grade. Well, that looks like Sequoia is moving. Let's start with Sequoia. Naomi Morgan, Aubrey Neely, Haley Dawkins, Reese Endicott, Carson Hutchcraft, Camryn Hardiman, LaCria Piggy, and Kyle Sinclair, as they are moving it with Will Rogers, Hadley Messenark, Katie Bryce, Kinsley Eagleston, Lila Stroud, Jasper DeSazier, Troy Holmes, Parker Whitlock, and Elzin Rubidou, as they are the ones battling for the victory here. Sequoia hustling to the finish. They've got, I think, one more to go. They do. Here we go. Bringing it on. Will Rogers right behind him. And it's going to be determined here in the final legs. Jefferson passing off now. A ways behind. And the final few coming up. It's going to be Sequoia winning it in the 5th grade division. Will Rogers coming in 2nd, and Jefferson bringing up the rear as Jefferson comes across the line. Not sure that I mentioned their names. I'm going to read them off. Layla Young, Hannah Peters, Layla Dan, Alexis Henderson, Zayden Sala, Jackson Beers, Adashawn Mitchell, and Leland Valdez. And again, I'm a bit confused between Jefferson and Horseman, but we will continue. The winner of the
fifth grade 800 shuttle is Naomi Morgan, Aubrey Neely, Haley Dawkins, Reese Endicott, Carson Hutchcraft, Camarian Hardiman, Lacria Piggy, and Kyle Sinclair. Sequoia in 1999 set the record 154.87. That is just under 155. Magnificent for the fifth grade, as Sequoia, the record holder for the 800 shuttle. Next up is going to be Division 1, 6th grade. So all of these students will be from the Shawnee Middle School. We'll fill you in. And then after that, we'll take a little bit of a break as we get set up for the 50 millimeter. The 50 millimeter run. That ought to be a real fast one. As this, our final 800 meter shuttle, coming up soon, as the middle schoolers a bit slow to get out there, not sure where they are on the track. Just don't see them out there yet. So
We're now ready for Division 1, fourth grade.
we shall see.
Boys and girls report to the center field.
As the 50-yard getting called out, I see the purple team, the maroon team, close for the 800 millimeter or 800 meter. I don't know that I'll live that one down. We shall see. Next up, here we go. They're starting onto the track. Our final 800 meter shuttle. They've got half of them set. Not sure where the other half are standing. Don't see them anywhere. They just haven't been activated from the front lawn. Actually, I now see them sitting there. They're just waiting to be called up. As more awards being given away for the 800 meter shuttle. Just a little bit. I don't think that the gym teacher can be two different places at one time, and the kids are just waiting for themselves, waiting to be called. As I can see things from up here that others can't from ground level. And
Division 2, boys and girls to the running long jump.
There it goes. As they get them activated. They were ready. The kids were ready, that's for sure. Just waiting for their instruction. I love it. This is going to be sixth graders for the 800 meter shuttle. And they line up pretty quickly. Excited to be a part of it. Yeah.
We're also looking for Michaela for the running long jump. Michaela, running long jump.
Instead of Haley, I understand I should have said Hiley. So I apologize, Haley. It is Hiley. I apologize, Hiley, for saying Haley. We could make that its own thing. Thank you very much for the comment. Perfect. We love to have your comments, especially if they're correcting us on something. We certainly appreciate the help. Names are important, and we'd like to get them right. Next up, we're waiting for the gun. Not sure where it is. We've hit a stall in the moment. As both sides ready, we have the flags a-flying, and there is the gun to start things off. This is 6th grade, 800-meter shuttle, as we have green, blue, purple, and maroon running. For maroon, it's Harlow Gonzalez, Bella Manley, Carter Orr, Jaslyn Stevens, James Smith, Jax Radke. As out in front is the blue with maroon and is purple with maroon and blue chasing and green catching up. So that is purple running hard. Just a couple of more runners to go before the 6th grade dominance is finished. As what color will it be on their jerseys? Uh-oh. We know we're hitting the midway point. I'm starting to rhyme. Here we go. Purple keeping the distance between them and blue, who is second. Purple bringing it home. Purple with the victory. Blue comes in second, green third, and maroon bringing them up. Purple, Gracie Dorsey, Kasha Patton, Kylie Martin, Terry Robbins, Charlie Clem, Timothy Duncan, Gabriel Hilton, and Devian LaFlame. Congratulations. Red in 1999 from the middle school holds the record for the 6th grade 800-meter shuttle, and that would be in 1:53.85. Congratulations to all the participants. When we come back, it will be the 50-meter dash. You're watching the 93rd annual Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Together, we're building community one season at a time. I recently had questions about my family's health insurance, so I stopped by and spoke with the insurance guy at the mall. Jim Pierce was friendly, quick, and knowledgeable about my options. Jim answered my questions, and I purchased the best insurance plan I've had in years. I recommend you speak with Jim Pierce, the insurance guy at the mall, about any health insurance questions you or your family members may have. At McElroy & Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElroy & Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
Sport Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience. And that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5. And they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Pottawatomie County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker.
First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support local. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
Casterkey Auto Mart. Online or in person. Casterkey Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. At McElye and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElye and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
We are ready for the 50-yard dash. We have parents helping out. We love to see it as the girls run. As we have Jefferson
Adelia Kellogg, Horseman's Sydney Stewart, and Sequoia's Rebecca Garcia. And I'm thinking that was, let's see who the winner was. I believe that it was Sydney Stewart. We will see coming out of that. Next up, in lane 1 is Sequoia Yvonne Deathridge. Second is Horseman's Wyatt Casula. Third is Jefferson's Kenneth Marchant. And fourth is Will Rogers, Arestin Hopkins. Next up, Will Rogers out in front, and it looks like the 50-yard dash winner is going to be Hopkins from Will Rogers. Arestin Hopkins, 50-meter fourth grade boys winner. 2010, Davion Richardson set the record from Jefferson, under 7 seconds in the 50, 6.87 seconds. Shira Crowley, state champion for Shawnee track, set the record in 2010. And Aliyah Louie was the winner for the fourth grade 50-meter dash. That was for Jefferson. And Shira Crowley, 7.34 is the record holder back in 2010. Shira did go on to win state championships at Shawnee High School track. A name I recognize. And Aliyah Louie, the winner of the 50-meter fourth grade girls. Arestin Hopkins for fourth grade boys. And coming in first for the fifth grade Division I girls, it looks like Hailey Dawkins. Sorry about that. That's Hailey right there. Highly anticipated the win, and she is going to the top step. Hailey Dawkins from Sequoia. Horseman's Justice Carthen, Peyton Naniato from Jefferson, and Talia Theory from Will Rogers. The other participants, but Hailey Dawkins from Sequoia, the winner. The record holder also from Sequoia is Lauren Campbell-Wiggins. She ran it in 6.87 seconds back in 2010. Again, another Coach Scott Wilkinson Sequoia product. Next up, fifth grade boys, 50-meter dash. Horseman is Braxton Ireland. Jefferson is Corbin Lockhart. Sequoia is Kyle Sinclair. And Will Rogers is Parker Whitlock. And it looks like Will Rogers comes across first. That's Parker Whitlock with the victory for Will Rogers.
Nicely done. Nice. As the champions step off there, we have you be the next champion. How about that? With Health Week coming up May 24th through the 31st, sponsored by Avitas Foundation, as there is a lot of fun things going on. You can scan and view those events. We again have another professional athlete, Shamil Gray, coming to speak with us Thursday, May 29th. You can register for that free lunch. It's a luncheon with Shamil talking to us. Shamil Gary, I'm sorry, not Gray. That's going to be out at the Expo Center if you'd like to come out and hear Shamil speak with us. And there's also going to be youth football clinics with Shamil Gary on Thursday, May 29th. So come on out to Jim Thorpe Stadium. Again, all of these activities are free for you on this great Health Week endeavor, sponsored by and put on by our Avitas Foundation. What a great community foundation we have. It's coming up at the end of May. You be the next champion at Shawnee Public Schools. And, of course, we have all of our public schools represented here today. We have Grove District, we have North Rock Creek District, we have Pleasant Grove District, we have South Rock Creek District, all surrounding the Shawnee Public Schools District, as we are one community with a lot of different school districts, and we also have Liberty Academy. Everybody is invited out to Health Week. And again, Avitas puts that on free of charge for all of the different events here at the end of May. As we get set to go, this is 6th grade girls. Green is Jayla Talton, purple Kyla Gower, and I think it's going to be green, Jayla winning it. Shania Page Baker was blue, and Sahara Wolf was maroon. I've had trouble getting blue and purple distinguished, but it looks like green, Jayla Talton, is the winner, as Jayla makes quick work of that. Aliyah Busby is the record holder. Aliyah getting it done in 6.67 seconds. And I believe that's back in 2010. Next up is going to be, again, all Shawnee Middle School participants. They're ready to go. Maroon is John Hager. Blue is Sutton Litherland. Green is Liam Dorsey. Purple is Kyle Fabian. And Kyle Fabian coming across first, with Sutton coming in second, as purple wins that one. Jason Herman back in 2010 ran it in 6.77, and that holds the 6th grade boys record. And again, in the 6th grade, Aliyah Busby's time is actually the best time as the record holder for the 6th grade. Next up, we are going to move to Division II 4th grade girls. And I love that. Aliyah Louie was our winner back in Division I. I see that, Tina. Next up, we got a winner in Lane 4. That is going to be Grove's Raquel Garcia, also running South Rock Creek Serenity Man, Liberty's Evelyn Tassie, and Pleasant Grove Kinsley Tanyan. Sadie Smith, back in 2010 from Pleasant Grove. Sadie ran it in 7.5 to set the record. And
Look at that. Now, Tina, I'm trying to pronounce it right. Alaya Louie. Yes. getting it done. Help me out there with pronunciation if I'm still saying it wrong. 4th grade boys. Wow, that's going to be tough. But I think that Grove came across first. That would be Caden Flora, as we'll see who ends up in front. Running was Josiah Bussell for South Rock Creek, Ketch Dotson for Liberty, and Stetson Foster for Pleasant Grove. So Grove, Raquel Garcia won the 4th grade girls. And I believe Caden Flora won the 4th grade boys. We shall see. I think that's right. Record holder, South Rock Creek's Cade Mickish. Cade brought it across in 7.22. 50-yard dash record for 4th grade boys. All right. Jimmy gets them going, as this is 6th grade girls, and coming out in front is Grove, Addie Barahona, as Addie Barahona wins it for Grove. Also running was Liberty's Maddie Waller, South Rock Creek's Bella Thompson, North Rock Creek's Madeline Eller, and Pleasant Grove's Serenity Smith, with Addie Barahona taking the tape. Pleasant Grove, Tavia Sofadal ran it record time, 6.72 for Pleasant Grove. 6th grade boys, 50-meter dash set up to go, as we're handing out the girls' placements now. And not sure, must have been too close to call. They're figuring it out. Beautiful day for a track meet. Cool outside, low 70s, everybody having a good time. We've had all South Rock Creek and Pleasant Grove all pushing. I don't know, that was a finish now, as let's see how they line them up. I might have to wait a minute to get that line. We shall see. Not sure why we ran 6th grade before 5th grade, but I hope we were proper in announcing it that way for you. That's what we have in our book. This should be now 5th grade running. And I think that was, usually that's because you have an athlete doing something on the field side as well. So it looks like we've got running South Rock Creek, Lila Coote, Liberty, Ella Warner, Pleasant Grove, Shania Grayson, North Rock Creek, Gabby Frazier, and Grove's Corbin Harder. And I think it was Pleasant Grove, Grayson coming away with the victory. For the 6th grade boys, honestly, I'm not sure who's stepping up front. It's either Boston Gage or up to the top goes Cohen Pelter. He was the winner, Cohen Pelter, of the 50-yard 6th grade boys. As we see him up there now. And again, I'm hoping that was 6th grade, not 5th grade, as that's how it is in our book. So we can only go by what we're reading. But anybody can help us out down there in the comment. We'll let you know about the girls' winner in a second when it gets figured out, as the boys taking off
That looks like it's going to be between South Rock Creek and Pleasant Grove. So Grove was Cole Porter, South Rock Creek dominant Wicker, Pleasant Grove Beckham Weddle, Liberty Grayson Carter, and North Rock Creek J.J. Lopez. And it looks like South Rock Creek is going to win that. That would be Dominic Wicker. And for the girls, Pleasant Grove Shania Grayson steps up to the top. Second place was Corbin Harder. Maney McKinney, Pleasant Grove, holds the record from 2010, 7.13. Next up is going to be the 75-meter dash as we get set to roll. Division I, fourth grade girls, 75-meter dash. And for the fifth grade boys, 50-meter dash, Dominic Wicker, looks like either he or Beckham Weddle won it. Looks like Beckham Weddle is out front. Beckham Weddle, the winner. We'll wait and see when they step up to the podium with Wicker second and North Rock Creek's J.J. Lopez third. And Weddle goes to the top spot. Beckham Weddle, the winner from Pleasant Grove of the fifth grade boys 50-meter dash. Next up is the 75-meter dash. The fourth grade girls Division I set to go. And they're off. Horseman Paula Cherry, Chloe Duggar from Sequoia, Chloe Duggar, Catalia Kellogg from Will Rogers, and the winner is from Jefferson, Anella Stransfield. Anella Stransfield from Jefferson comes across first. Another fine race at the 93rd annual Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics. Devin Comstock from 2009, the record holder for the fourth grade girls 75-meter dash. She ran it 9.17. Did Devin? And they're off. Sequoia's Zaire Lightfoot, Isaac Cherry from Horseman, Jefferson's Connor Cottle, and Will Rogers, Malachi Pokawatchit. And it looks like lane one, Zaire Lightfoot. Zaire Lightfoot, help me out there. And second place was Jefferson's Connor Cottle, I believe. Let's see how they line them. Derek Selby back in 2009 from Jefferson ran at 9.4. That is the meet record for the 75-meter Division I. Jefferson Connor Cottle in front, the winner. Next up is going to be the 5th grade girls for the 50-yard dash. White flags are rolling. Let's see. As we roll on to 5th grade girls. Set to go with the 75-meter dash. I think we're loading blanks into the gun. Set to go. Both sides ready. 5th grade girls, Horseman, Braylon Savage, Jefferson, Sincilla, Tebe, Sequoia, Aubrey Neely, and Will Rogers, Chloe Holmes. There they go. They are working that edge and coming up in the middle. It looks like Sequoia going to come across in front. Aubrey Neely is going to win that race. Jefferson, Emily Smith holds the record, 2009, 8.07. Congratulations to this year's 5th grade girls Division I 75-meter champion, Aubrey Neely. 5th grade boys stepping in there now as things are rolling at the 93rd annual Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics 2025 edition. And instructions are being given, races are being won, and we are ready for the next one. Sequoia's Cameron Hardiman, Jefferson's Jackson Garrett, Will Rogers, Tati Briones, and Horseman Severiano Rubidou. That's going to be lane 2, Jefferson's Jackson Garrett winning it, and he takes his victory lap. You like to see that for Jackson. He made it happen as he is exuberant, is Jackson. Jacob Coddington in 2009 from Jefferson. He holds the record, 8.18 seconds. I wonder if Jackson pushed that to the limit for his fellow Jeffersonian. Really like to see how happy he was with his victory lap. Good job, Jackson. Good job. Next up is going to be the 6th grade girls. Now, remember, when we do Division I 6th grade, they're all at the same place. They're over at Shawnee Middle School. Wonderful environment for our kids there. And Miss Tolan doing a great job over there. love working with her with Uplift mentoring with the Shawnee High School varsity athletes, mentoring 6th graders. About 15 weeks out of the year, they meet up, get to know each other, get to set goals, talk about their goals. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing that Uplift Mentoring has started at the Shawnee Middle School with the support of Keely Tolan, the principal over there, making it happen for the 6th graders. Dax Leone on the high school side, providing varsity athletes. The kids all get trained prior to meeting up, and the huddle leaders are there with their varsity athletes to be able to help and be on site having a good time. About 150 kids involved this year, the inaugural year from Uplift Mentoring. The MVP program over at Shawnee Middle School with varsity Shawnee High School athletes. As the start goes, green is Kinsey Sebrin, maroon Sierra Wolf, Kimberly Cates, purple, and blue is Kiara Johnson. And it looks like green takes it. That would be Kinsley Sebrin, I think. Nope. Let's see who steps out front. Because I've got purple or blue. I think it was blue, Kiara Johnson, the winner of the 6th grade 75-meter dash. And I will confirm that. As the boys are off, purple out in front, going to come across first place. That is Kyrie Morgan. Green was Zayden McCauley. Maroon, Aiden Endicott. And blue, Russell Tampus. As Kyrie Morgan runs away with that 75-meter dash. And for the girls, and I apologize for being distracted, but I wanted to make sure that I caught the girls' winner. There she is. It is blue, Kiara Johnson, at the top of the podium as she comes away with the 75-meter 6th grade girls blue ribbon. Now we back up for 100 meters as, no, I'm sorry, we're going to go to Division 2 first before we back up to 100 meters. But in Division 1, 6th grade girls 75-meter record holder is Alexis Kate Keck. As in 2010, she ran for the green, and she ran it in 10:27. For the boys, it's Davian Mays. He put down a 9.81 75-meter dash. That is the 6th grade boys record from 2016. Next up, we have South Rock Creek, Camille O'Daniel, Edison Litka, and Ruby McLaughlin, as it's going to be Grove's Ruby McLaughlin winning it. South Rock Creek's Camille O'Daniel second, as Ruby shot out of a gun. I believe that is my eye doctor's granddaughter. Just throwing it out there. As Ruby takes the cake. The newest addition to the Shaughnessy family is a McLaughlin. Matt McLaughlin and my lovely daughter Erin McLaughlin with a new baby boy, Bodie Michael McLaughlin. Shout out to Bodie, just days old. Next up, Liberty's Micah Morphus, Oliver Brown, Nico Banks, and Rush Rollins running in this race. And it's a photo finish between Grove's Rush Rollins and South Rock Creek's Oliver Bolin. And many of you would recognize the Bolin name, as Seems like every year we have a bowling playing Shawnee High School baseball. In fact, I ran into Grandma bowling at the store the other day. We were able to look at each other and laugh as we are waiting the winner. I want to confirm which one won that, as we're having gun problems, so we're not hearing the guns go off. We got to be extra alert now. Up there on the stage, congratulations to our winners. And next rolling is the 5th grade girls. I'll tell you the names when we're done, as Clower trying to come back, but I think the winner is North Rock Creek's Vera Walker. That was Groves, Ryland, Clower. North Rock Creek, Vera Walker. Liberty, Ella Warner. South Rock Creek, Delaney Emerson. And Pleasant Grove, Lighton Medal. And in our previous race, it was Groves Rush Rollins who won it. And it looks like in second was Oliver Bolin. Rush Rollins gets it done. And for the girls, Vera Walker, I believe, is going to be the one coming in first. Next up is going to be 5th grade boys, 75-meter dash. Liberty's Mason Morphus, Groves, Eli Howell, Pleasant Groves, Isaiah Ware, North Rock Creek, Grayson May, and South Rock Creek, Kiona Lincoln. And that is Grove, Grove winning it, Eli Howell. And South Rock Creek, I want to say that name again, Kanoa. Maybe it's Kanoa Lincoln. I like that name. I like the names in the spellings of all the names. Forgive me if I say them wrong. They're really kind of fun to pronounce. And that kind of makes it maybe fun for you guys to correct me too. Always feel free to do that. Okay. So I think Rylan Clower walked away with the, oh no, there it is. It's Vera. Vera Walker got that. And off we go with the 6th grade girls. And that is going to be Groves. Addie Barahona winning it, going away. Addie working on a golden track shoe as her daddy, I believe, is the Shawnee High School head soccer coach. And Addie is a prolific soccer player herself, prolific athlete. She's proven it today. Addie Barahona runs away with the girls' 75-meter dash. Also running Emma Brown from South Rock Creek, Jada Pleats from Pleasant Grove, Liberty is Ava Zarella, and North Rock Creek, Samantha Eller. Alexis Freeman, way back when, the record holder for 2010. She ran, Alexa, for Grove School, 10.13. Jalen Orange from Pleasant Grove in 2015 set the boys' 5th grade 75-meter record at 9.96. And Sonny Mealy from South Rock Creek in 2010 set the 75-meter 5th grade girls Division II record at 10.69. Next up, 6th grade boys, 75-meter dash. From Grove, Connor Childers. From South Rock Creek, Noah Smith. From Pleasant Grove, Elisha Lambert. And North Rock Creek, Jaston McLean. And out front is Noah Smith from South Rock Creek. And he takes it. Noah Smith. Zane Walk, the record holder back in 2016, he ran it 9.63. Zane was fast. Let me tell you, I remember Zane being fast. That was in high school. So I must have called the 9.63 back in 2016, probably. Just didn't recognize the name back then. Now we move on to the 100-meter dash. 50, 75, now we hit 100. We are moving at the 93rd Annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. Love to see it happening. Love to see the families out, grandparents out, so many in the stands. It's like a home football game. Well, almost. If we count both sides, actually, because the fans on the other side usually aren't that full. You bring those kids back on this side. Shawnee's got a home football game crowd going for the Little Olympics. And the gun sounds. Horseman, Luxanne Powers, Faith French for Sequoia, Analas Stransfield for Jefferson, and Ember Bolin for Will Rogers. I believe that is going to be Jefferson winning it. That would be Anila Stransfield. Anila Stransfield. I might be butchering that one. Sona Winrow set the record back in fourth grade, or back in 2010, fourth grade girls 100-meter dash. Sona Winrow at 14.63 seconds from Sequoia. And that Anila Stransfield wins it today from Jefferson. Having fun at Jim Thorpe Stadium. We are set for the boys as we got them going on. Starter gets it going. Jimmy calls it. Jefferson's Connor Cottle. Horseman's Miles Treat. Sequoia's Ivan Dethridge. And Will Rogers, James Rutledge. And it looks like James Rutledge is going to take it for Will Rogers. He was booking James in the 100-yard dash. Jefferson's Davion Richardson in 2012 set the record, or 2010 set the record, just over 12 seconds. 12.85 100-meter dash in the fourth grade. That is faster than I could run it now. Quite sure about that. And that's a fourth grader. But you know, we're just kids at 60. I'm a kid at 60. That fourth grader is just a faster kid. That's how it works. Next up is going to be the fifth grade girls 100-meter dash. We are in Division I with Horseman, Jefferson, Will Rogers, and Sequoia racing. As we are looking at Anaya Monday, Sunsilla Tibi, Talia Theory, and Hailey Dawkins. Thanks for the correction. I think we're getting it right now. Did I tell you the record holder? Yep, Davion Richardson, under 13 seconds. He was the fourth grader that certainly could beat me. Ah, and there's Dr. McLaughlin, so it was probably his granddaughter who won it. And out in front is Hailey Dawkins. Hailey taking another first place. I need to know that name. As Sequoia wins it, Horseman's Anaya Monday, Jefferson Sinsilla Tibi, Will Rogers, Talia Theory, and Sequoia's Hailey Dawkins, and Hailey wins it for Sequoia. Lauren Campbell Wiggins, that sounds like a name I should know, but from 2010, she ran it. Fifth grade girls, 100-meter dash record holder in 12.89. I wonder if Hailey beat that. Hailey's on her way to a golden track shoe, though, if I'm correct. We shall see. Next up is going to be the fifth grade boys. We have Kyle Sinclair from Sequoia. We have Connor Steele from Horseman, Jamari Richard from Will Rogers, and Jackson Garrett from Jefferson. Jackson, he was the one who took the victory lap. I kind of like that. Let's see what he can do here at the 100. He's got some tough competition. Fifth grade boys, 100-meter dash. Here they go. And Richard and Garrett running step by step as Jamari Richard, four-wheel Rogers pulling away. And he's going to take it. Jamari Richard. Congratulations to Will Rogers. And Jackson Garrett with an entertaining second. Love it. Now, Emmanuel McLean back in 2010, Horseman, set the record 11.13 seconds for Emmanuel McLean back in 2010. I wonder who was holding that stopwatch in 2010, because we got a lot of 2010 records. Not sure about that stopwatch. Sometimes, there's stopwatch discrepancies depending on the movement of that thumb and whose day it is to press it. A lot of 2010 records. I'm still on 2010. That would have been a good year to be running. Let's pull that stopwatch back. That stopwatch person back, because all the records are 2010. Okay. I'm missing 6th grade girls. I'll say the names in a moment as blue is out in front. It's either blue or maroon. We shall see. Maroon is Zally Abbott. Purple is Kasha Patton. Blue is Kiara Johnson. And green is Jayla Touton. And it looks like up front, Zaylee Abbott is stepping to the front. Let's see. Kiara Johnson, I believe, had won an earlier dash. 6th grade boys Division I is stepping up while we wait for the girls. Blue is Sutton Litherland. Maroon is John Hager. Purple is Kyle Fabian. And green, Zayden McCauley. And here they come. Maroon, John Hager. Shot out of the cannon. As purple, Kyle Fabian pushing for second, and that's how they're going to finish. John Hager in maroon, undoubtedly the 100-meter champion for the 6th grade boys Division I. And for the girls, it is blue. It's Kiara Johnson winning her second. She's on her way to a golden track shoe, possibly. As Jackson Winrow just ran into the aunt of Jackson Winrow at a local restaurant the other day. It was wonderful to talk to her about her Hall of Fame nephew, as Jackson, the 2010 record holder for the 6th grade boys 100-meter dash, Jackson Winrow, 12.09. And coming down the track, 4th grade girls Division II, and it looks like Grove's Ruby McLaughlin gets another one, as Ruby, that's my eye doctor's granddaughter. That's what my bet is, right there. Love to see it, as Ruby for Grove wins it. Layla Miller for South Rock Creek and Shanlin Howell for Pleasant Grove running against Ruby. Kaylee Simmons, another one of the Simmons girls we talked about. Kelsey earlier, this her younger sister. Kaylee is the record holder, 2010 South Rock Creek, 13.5 for Kaylee Simmons, and the 4th grade girls 100-meter record to this day. Like to see it. Shout out to my doctor. 4th grade boys 100 meters. As it's going to be tight. Looks like Grove is going to come across first. Grove, Cooper Flowers, also running. South Rock Creek, Josiah Bussell, Liberty, Ketch Dotson, and Pleasant Grove, Kane Ellis. Cooper Flowers from Grove, the winner. Zachary Young, the record holder, with 13.73, his time back in 2010. Let's get that time clock back right there. 2010 time clock. Might have been somebody who was excited or distracted, like they were either late to the party on the gun or maybe a little quick on the thumb at the beginning. We don't know. We're just having some fun with whoever the Kiwanian time clock keeper was in 2010. And if that's you, give us a call. We'll talk to you. Next up, 5th grade girls 100-meter dash. North Rock Creek, Nora Fuller. Groves, Corbin Harder. Pleasant Grove, Sanaya Grayson. And South Rock Creek's Jamie Scott. North Rock Creek and Pleasant Grove racing for a championship. This is tight as they get across. I'm not sure. It might be a dead heat. That was tight. Very good. That's between Shania Grayson and Nora Fuller. Let's see who steps to the front there as they set up for the boys, but the girls too close to call. Got to see who comes out front when they start to walk. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you who's on the starting line as we congratulate more ribbon recipients throughout the day, as everybody gets the reward of hopping up there. As the boys start, Cole Porter, Grove, Dre Holmes, Liberty, Creed Christ, South Rock Creek, Beckham Weddle, Pleasant Grove, and Jace Lawrence, North Rock Creek. And in lane 2 is Liberty, and lane 4 is Pleasant Grove. Lane 2, Dre Holmes wins it as Beckham Weddle comes in second. And for the girls, it looks like Pleasant Grove's Sanaya Grayson comes across first as she and Nora Fuller battled all the way to the end. Mamie McKinney, the record holder from Pleasant Grove for the 5th grade girls 100-meter dash, she ran it in 13.34. For the boys, 13.17. Ryan Westerhoff from South Rock Creek in the boys' 5th grade Division II 100-meter dash. Need I tell you the year? I don't think I need to tell you the year because we know the year. Next up, 6th grade girls as they run towards the finish. It is a North Rock Creek Adeline Tilley victory, chased by Jacelyn Fickner. Coming in second for Grove, Izzy Tucker from South Rock Creek, Maddie Waller from Liberty, and Jada Pleats from Pleasant Grove round out the side there. As good race for the ladies. Kelsey Europkin, there's a Europkin again. And what year? 2010. 12.94 100-yard dash for a 6th grade girls. Under 13-second 100-yard dash. Love to see it. Last of the 100 meters is the 6th grade boys. Division II, North Rock Creek, Brody Wolf, Pleasant Grove, Rexley, Haley, Grove, Landry, Parsons, and South Rock Creek, Noah Smith. We wait for the start. Next up is going to be our 400 relay for all the classes. That's always a wonderful way to end the event. We ask, stay with us all the way to the end, as you may see a name or hear a name you know, here or from the past. And they're off. North Rock Creek, Brody Wolf. It looks like out front is Landry Parsons. He's being tested by Rexley Haley. Parsons hanging on as Haley second, Noah Smith third, and Brody Wolf coming across as well. And as we come out, we'd like to see something coming up at the end of this month everybody needs to know, as be the next champion at Shawnee Public Schools, as Health Week 2025, sponsored by Avitas Foundation, comes up at the end of the month, and you want to start your training now for next year, and you might as well jump in with the champions, as all the Shawnee, so many of the Shawnee greats started their careers with competitions at the Kiwanis Little Olympics. Health Week 2025 is an annual event that at the end of May, Avitas puts on to invigorate all of us to get out and have fun. The Bug Fest is Saturday, May 31st. How about just the fun day at Kids Space Park? Going to have a lot of things going on. Free food, free fun for everybody on Friday, May 30th, 9 to 11 and 5 to 8. Also Thursday that week, it's going to be at the Splash, as you're going to learn a little bit about healthy hydration and also be able to enjoy the water opening weekend of Splash. How about Senior Health and Fitness Day as well? That's always fun over at the Senior Center,
as it's where we kick off Health Week 2025 on Saturday, May 24th at 11 a.m. You can scan the QR code there to see the full week of events. They're all free, and we've got a great speaker, another great speaker coming to town. What a wonderful thing it is that we get speakers that are known from across our country that like to come in and they share with our community the ways to their success to help us in our success. Shamil Gary, safety for the Buffalo Bills for a long time, coming in, going to speak with us and share about what helped him to be a success. And then he's going to lead a youth football clinic right here at Jim Thorpe Stadium. That's going to happen on May 29th. So all of these activities are free. If you'd like to join us at the reception and the luncheon in which Shamil Gary will be speaking, just scan and register. It's a free luncheon for you, and we would love to have you part of Health Week 2025, sponsored by the Avitas Foundation. Hey, Liam, I see you on that tug of war, man. Way to go.
Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, and that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Pottawatomie County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker.
First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support locals. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
Castor Key Auto Mart. Online or in person. Castor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. At McElye and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElye and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, and that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Hello everybody, we are outside of the new local First Med location right here in Shawnee, Oklahoma. So this season, whenever you need your sport physicals, DOT physicals, they are accepting walk-ins 7 days a week from 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. So if you get any weekend wounds, laceration, broken bones, or anything like that, stop at your local First Med location rather than going to the emergency room. These lovely ladies will help you out, and they accept most insurances, so you will be accepted here at your local First Med location. So come on in.
As we are set for the 4th grade girls 400-meter relay, you see the starter with his hand in the air, Jimmy Gibson, one of our fire chiefs from the past, now doing wonderful things over at South Central Industries. Just about everybody loves old Jimmy Gibson, and I'd be included in that, as something happened with the gun, and they are now using the old arm method, and leave it to a fire chief to get that figured out, as he's making sure that everybody understands what the start means. As I'm glad Jim didn't just trip right there. Here we go. 4th grade 4x100, as we are rocking and rolling. Waiting. I think they're waiting for white flags somewhere else around the track, as usually the first one takes the longest to set up. Everybody gets moving, and I see white flags. I see them go up, then I see them go down, then I see them go up. I don't think that they understand yet that they got to just keep them in the air, not just show them one time. They've got to keep them all in the air, and that's the problem that we're having. There's one up. And they're off. Jimbo with the voice. Will Rogers is Catalia Kellogg, Kaylin Burdine, Vivian Marino, and Ember Bolin. Sequoia is Ivy Butka, Rebecca Garcia, Faith Frenchie, and Violet Tinsley. And Horseman, Sydney Stewart, Paula Cherry, Yeleni Martinez, and Haley Emerald. And Jefferson is Alaya Louie, Annie Stransfield, DeKayla Hammond, and Azana Sanchez Harjo. 1990, Will Rogers' team holds the world's record for the Shawnee Little Olympics Division I 4th grade girls 400 relay at just over a minute 2.9. As we come down to the final stretch, there's a dropped baton, and that ends up costing them. As the dropped baton, can she catch it up? That's Alaya coming up strong, and she might be able to make it up. She dropped the baton, picked it up, and Alaya Louie is going to run out of gas. Can she get in front? I don't know. That is going to be close. That's going to either be Will Rogers or Jefferson, and Jefferson dropped the baton, and they still were able to possibly catch up there. Let's see. That was a photo finish as they came across as fast as they could. I'm not sure how they're going to line it up. Will Rogers 1, Jefferson 2, or Jefferson 1 and Will Rogers 2. This could determine a gold track shoe as well, as you never know how that's going to play out at the end of the day. You have to have individual golds as well as relay team golds. So here we go. The runners now moving out onto the track for heat number 2 as we get the first 400 done, and we shall see how they walk over to the photo booth as the track stays empty. Don't have the... Okay, now they're sending them out. Next up is going to be the 4th grade boys. And it is going to be Will Rogers, Catalia Kellogg, Kaylin Burdine, Vivian Marino, and Ember Bolin. the champions of the 4th grade girls 400 relay. And next on the track is going to be the boys. 4th grade boys. Will Rogers, Horseman, Sequoia, and Jefferson as they're nope. It looks like up top is Jefferson. I'm not sure who's getting the blue medals there. So it looks like Jefferson wins it, and Will Rogers comes in second. So Elia Louie, Annie Stransfield, DeKayla Hammond, and Izana Sanchez Harjo, the winner of the 4th grade girls 400 relay. Nicely done as the podium gets set. And our next race is getting set up. White flag at the starting line. That's always a good sign. We got a white flag. We've got 3 white flags that I see. 4 white flags. We're going to be set to start. Oh, Jim's going to use his voice as the gunner. And we will be off with the 4th grade boys 400 relay. And they're off. I don't hear the sound. Will Rogers, Kaysen Cosby, James Rutledge, Arestin Hopkins, and Grayson Carolina. Horseman, Damon Collins, Chibon Warrior, Minowakawa Warrior, and Wyatt Kasala. Sequoia, Miles Carter, Zaire Lightfoot, Ivan Deathridge, and Britton Saltis. Jefferson, Kenneth Marchant, Connor Cottle, Cash Rogers, and Roman Dirk. Will Rogers holds the record from 1991, just under a minute, 59.82. And Will Rogers, they have a dominant team here in the 4th grade boys division as they are busting it. Second place is going to be Jefferson. Third will be Sequoia. And Horseman bringing it in as well. Will Rogers, Kaysen Cosby, James Rutledge, Arestin Hopkins, and Grayson Carolina are the winners. And I wonder if that Carolina is any kin to the record holder Carolina that we mentioned earlier. Could be. As I'm going to find that name because I like the Carolina name. It was China Carolina from Jefferson in 2012. She is the record holder for the 400-meter 4th grade girls. China Carolina. Wonder if that's any kin to Grayson Carolina. You can hit us in the comments if it is or if you know, as we like to put things together like that. Families from our area, in our area, as great things come and great people come out of this community, just like this Little Olympics event invented in our Shawnee community nearly 100 years ago. It has spawned countless Kiwanis Little Olympics and track meets across the country and throughout the world. It has truly gone international. What a gift it is to be here with you today. ShawneeCTV, proudly in partnership with the Kiwanis and Shawnee Public Schools, to bring you this wonderful community event. So many smiles that
everybody in attendance having a great time. The Shawnee track team hosting the concessions. I believe that's who that was over there. And it's everybody having a great time. No better entertainment value than high school sports, and we are on the campus of Shawnee High School again today. Great event, great people surrounding us. Now we're going to go on to the 5th grade girls 400 relay. Horseman, Jefferson, Will Rogers, and Sequoia. This is Division 1. Before we do that, we're going to take a break. You're watching the 93rd Annual Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Watch live.
And it really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look. And it really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Pottawatomie County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker. First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority. Back at Jim Thorpe Stadium, home of the Shawnee Wolves, and we have the Little Olympics going on today. All of our area elementary schools, all 5 school districts participating, as it's been a lot of fun so far, and we've crowned a lot of champions on the top step of that Kiwanis winners trailer. These are memories that last forever as the 5th grade girls 400 relay starts. Horseman is Justice Carthen, Braylon Savage, Anaya Monday, and Valeria Lopez. Jefferson, Paisley Coates, Peyton Naniato, Sincilla Tebe, and Jasmine Riddles. Will Rogers, Talia Theory, Ramadi Nubine, Abigail Kaufman, and Chloe Holmes. And Sequoia, Hope Clements, Kaylin Cook, Alana Little, and Raven Thompson. 1999, Horseman ran it under a minute. 5th grade girls, they hold the record, 59.67. And coming down the stretch is Will Rogers, and they are eating it up. Talia Theory, Ramadi Nubine, Abigail Kaufman, and Chloe Holmes, the champion. Next up, I believe, is going to be Horseman, Justice Carthen, Braylon Savage, Anaya Monday, and Valeria Lopez. I bet she gets called Val for short, but I think it's Valeria Lopez. Beautiful name. The winners, Will Rogers, Talia Theory, Ramadi Nubine, Abigail Kaufman, and Chloe Holmes. As we continue with the Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics on ShawneeCTV. Together, we're building community one season at a time.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support locals. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
The bees and their keeper can communicate. The beekeeper can hear when they're in distress and helps in turn. This partnership of mutual encouragement is a reflection of the harmony and balance we strive for at St. Gregory's Abbey.
We are rolling with the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics, as we have the 5th grade boys on the track. Division 1, that's Sequoia, Will Rogers, Jefferson, and Horseman, Shawnee Public Schools proper, as they line them up. Kiwanis doing another great job keeping things on schedule. And we have white flags surrounding the track. Chief Jimmy about to give the gun call. He's holding his bottle of water for all the starts. He's realizing it's easier with a gun. And they're off. As Sequoia, Turner Stevens, Aries Ware, Cameron Ball, and Joshua Ruiz, Will Rogers, Jamari Richard, Tate Briones, Davian Hernandez, and Major Grace. Jefferson, Jackson Garrett, Chad Martinez, Landon Smith, and Corbin Lockhart. Horseman, Severiano Rubidou, Kaysen Williams, Connor Steele, and Braxton Ireland. As on the third leg, they're bringing it about, and it looks like Will Rogers is going to be coming out of that turn in front. And they have a team do the Will Rogers Ropers right there as they get that passed, and they are coming down the freeway in front as they lead Jefferson by about 20, coming across the finish line, the Will Rogers Ropers with Jamari Richard, Tate Briones, Davion Hernandez, and Major Grace. We are coming back with the Shawnee Middle School color squads running in just a moment. Casterkey Auto Mart, online or in person. Casterkey Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. At McElroy and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElroy and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
Gordon Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, and that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Fifth grade girls off and running 6th grade girls, as we're looking at Shawnee Middle School students. Kyla Gower, purple. Kyla Gower, Kimberly Cates, Kasha Patton, and Terry Robbins. Green, Jayla Touton, Kinsley Sebron, Brooklyn Harriman, Olivia Mize. Maroon, Zaylee Abbott, Harlow Gonzalez, Sahara Wolf, Bella Manley. And blue, Angelique Cazares,
Kiara Johnson, Amber Bates, and Sanaya Page Baker. 1999 SMS Blue holds the record 59-11 as the 6th grade girls, 59-11. And coming down to finish things off, it looks like it is Blue in charge, as that would be Angelique Cazares, Kiara Johnson. She's going to get a golden track shoe. Amber Bates and Sanaya Page Baker. And Kiara, I say that unofficially. I just think that you will have earned one with your performance today. Of course, anything I say is officially unofficial, other than let's have fun and continue such great traditions in our community. Next up is the 6th grade boys 400 relay. We will be back for that in a moment. We are back at Jim Thorpe Stadium as we are set for 6th grade boys Division I 400 relay. This is the final race for Division I, as the Kiwanis Little Olympics has done a standout job again getting things done. What a beautiful day for families throughout our community, and they are off. Shawnee Middle School green, Liam Dorsey, Zayden McCauley, Tevin Jones, and Jackson Hart. Blue, Shane Williams, Russell Tampus, Carter Gentry, and Sutton Litherland. Maroon, John Hager, Jacob Ellis, Julian Carthen, Aiden Endicott. And purple, Kyrie Morgan, Dayton Morgan, Charlie Clem, and Reed Cottle. As there you see them coming around the corner. Maroon seems to be a few in front. We shall see how it plays out. They are going to hand off about the same time as Maroon carrying it away. Purple and blue trying to catch up as green brings it up from behind, and Maroon going to take it. John Hager, Jacob Ellis, Julian Carthen, Aiden Endicott. The SMS, the Shawnee Middle School 400 relay champions. And again, there's some more relay winners, as we want you to know. Come on out to Health Week 2025. You can be the next champion through Shawnee Public Schools. The Health Week event is a great way to start off your summer and get healthy moving throughout the summer break. It's sponsored by the Avitas Foundation, and it starts May 24th. It's going to last an entire week. As Saturday, May 24th at 11 a.m., you can kick things off at the Splash. That will be a wonderful time to make things happen. As come down to Woodland Veterans Park and to the Splash, where you can have fun in the water. It's going to start at 11 a.m. The mayor will be down there. Should be a lot of fun. Wednesday, over at the Senior Center, it's Senior Health and Fitness Day. There's a health fair over there for seniors. Should be a wonderful day. Thursday, it is Splash again on May 29th, 12 p.m. And they'll
have healthy snacks over there for you. A cool Bug Fest happening on Saturday, May 31st at 10 a.m. They will be talking about bees with beekeeper Rick, also healthy cooking with honey. That's what bees make, of course, is honey, as that's going to be good to learn and a lot of fun for all. The Bug Fest is going to happen at the Shawnee Public Library. Something everybody could have a good time at is professional football player, retired Shamil Gary. He played for the Buffalo Bills, as he will be out at a free luncheon for the Avitas Speaker Series, as he's going to talk to us about what has helped to make him successful that you can transfer into your own life. Hey, be the next champion. Come out to Health Week 2025 and the scheduled free events put on from the Avitas Foundation. That is May 24th through the 31st. It's an annual event at the end of May for our Shawnee area community. As more recipients, my daughter, lovely daughter Fiona, handing out the ribbons. She's done a great job. We wanted to see if she might be able to come speak with you and speak with us a little bit, but she has been busy down there at the Winners Trailer, the Kiwanis Winners Trailer, as the Kiwanis putting on another great event. My lovely daughter, a part of that wonderful organization, and doing a great job as usual. Next up on the track, I see some ready, some not. They're going in the fourth grade. I didn't hear the gun. Of course, there they are. As fourth grade girls, South Rock Creek, Serenity Man, Camille O'Daniel, Layla Miller, Carmen Lack, Grove, Ruby McLaughlin, Cece Wilson, Lindley, Edwards, Sloan, Gibson, and Pleasant Grove, Emberline, Quirk, Annabella Thomas, Shanlin, Howell, and Kinsley, Tanyan. And coming down the stretch, it looks like Grove. Ruby McLaughlin bringing it in. Ruby going for a gold track shoe for the McLaughlin family. Again, unofficial, but I would think that may put it on the resume, as Grove wins it. Ruby McLaughlin, Cece Wilson, Lindley Edwards, and Sloan Gibson. That is the fourth grade girls 400 relay champions from Grove.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high-quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
It's Sonic Good at all 4 of our Shawnee locations. Great food, great fun, the best hamburgers in town. Keeps everybody smiling. Parties or gatherings, there's room for everyone. It's always a good time, Sonic good time, at our Shawnee Sonic.
A lot of people don't know we started Eric's Pharmacy in 1995. So we've been going strong for over 29 years. We had a chance to spruce things up, put in new flooring, new shelving, and it really, really came together beautifully. We invite everyone to come by and take a look.
Stranded with car trouble? Give Triple R Wrecker a call. Triple R Wrecker and the Ramirez family has been serving Greater Pottawatomie County for over 20 years. Triple R Wrecker.
First Med Urgent Care offers on-site x-rays and lab, post-injury drug screening, care for lacerations and abrasions, relief from allergies, and so much more. Choose First Med Urgent Care, where your health is our priority.
Hi, welcome in. Let's go see Jim.
We are back with the fourth grade boys as Chief Jimmy about to raise that arm and get him started on cue. Nicely done, Chief. Grove, Rush Rollins, Cooper Flowers, Van Nuss,
and Fisher Standley. South Rock Creek, Josiah Bussell, Oliver Bolin, Kanan Cook, and Liam Taylor. Pleasant Grove, Nico Banks, Kane Ellis, Dominic Atadleddy, and Stetson Foster. Wow, that's a tough one. Atadleddy. It's kind of like Shaughnessy. You get a lot of play time because they got to try to figure out how to say that. Very nice. As we come around, it is out in front, Grove. And, wow, coming up strong. Nope, that's South Rock Creek out in front. Grove trying to catch up, but South Rock Creek going to win it. And coming up for a finish, Pleasant Grove. South Rock Creek, the winner, 4th grade boys. Division II 400 relay. That's Josiah Bussell, Oliver Bolin, Kanan Cook, and Liam Taylor. And next up is the 5th grade girls 400 meter. As we are moving through the relays, 4 more races left for your enjoyment. Great crowd throughout the day. It's been another wonderful day for the Shawnee Kiwanis Little Olympics. Rolling through it. 400 lining up at each stop. Looks like we're getting them on the track. North Rock Creek, Grove, Pleasant Grove, and South Rock Creek. We are to the 5th grade girls. As we see more coming up to the awards stand, as the awards continue to flow here. Everybody having fun. Champions South Rock Creek there at the stands. Nicely done. Chief Jimmy drops the hand for a go. Boom! We are off. 5th grade girls 400 relay. Grove, Corbin Harder, Rylan Clower, Gwen Edgar, and Ella Ford. Pleasant Grove, Leighton Medal, Sanaya Grayson, Michaela Jim, and Lanai Lena. South Rock Creek, Delaney Emerson, Lila Coote, Carson. The winner, that's Nora Fuller, Raven Hawkins, Vera Walker, and Gabby Frazier. Congratulations to all of the contestants, as we are looking now for the 5th grade boys and the 400 relay. We will take a break and be right back.
On Benedict Street, Hardesty's Market and Deli is your go-to for all your local meat needs. It's also the perfect spot for lunch, offering your favorite local sandwiches, dips, sweets, and more. Support locals. Stop by Hardesty's Market and Deli today.
Castor Key Auto Mart. Online or in person. Castor Key Auto Mart. They're good people to deal with. At McElroy and Owens Funeral Group, your loved one never leaves our care. From your first phone call at the time of loss through final resting, we are with you. Stop by McElroy and Owens for a visit today.
For over 50 years, Fred's Tire and Battery has served Central Oklahoma with tires, batteries, and service for cars, trucks, and tractors. Friendly and affordable, with 2 locations in Shawnee. Fred's Tire and Battery, a name you can trust.
Gordon Cooper Technology Center has a lineman program.
Real life opportunities, real life experience, and that's what we're trying to give them with the 3 instructors. We got about 100 years of experience. They'll be what's called a grunt, a trainee, or they'll be an apprentice 5, and they will know how to do everything here on the ground and up the pole to help them get that job. You'll get out of this training what you put into it.
Air Force One Heat and Air Conditioning offers competitive pricing, licensed technicians, and over 25 years of experience. Air Force One is a hometown company. Contact Tim or Terry Muirhead with Air Force One.
As we are set for the 5th grade boys 400 relay, as we first look at the winning North Rock Creek team on the winner's trailer as they all get their pictures taken. What a wonderful gift from the Kiwanis to each of the schools and the students. As we are set, you see Chief Jimmy up there with his hand in the air. That means we're about to get going on the 5th grade boys version of our 400 relay. Waiting for another flag to go in the air. Something on the track. We'll get it figured out. And next up, 5th grade boys. Division II, that is, of course, Pleasant Grove, North Rock Creek, Liberty, and South Rock Creek. All of them fielding a team. This is our first full one for Division II. And it's off. Pleasant Grove is Matthew Bloom, Brantley Deerdorf, Camden Wooten, and Beckham Weddle. Grove is Cole Porter, Eli Howe, Kingston Boyer, and Riker Giacomo. North Rock Creek, Easton Little, Grayson May, Jace Lawrence, and J.J. Lopez. Liberty is Colin Beck, Dre Holmes, Reed Frost, and Verok Soft. South Rock Creek, Dominique Wicker, Kianoa, Lincoln, Creed Christ, and Kaysen Sturgill. And bringing it around, it looks like Grove and South Rock Creek right together with North Rock Creek. And the handoff, South Rock Creek pushing it, Grove holding on as this is going to be close. South Rock Creek, Wicker doing it again as he comes from behind, and I think he's going to cross first, as I thought that in the 100 as well, and I'm not sure he didn't make it, but he made up a lot of space, and he did the same thing there, as that's impressive. But let's see, I believe Grove ends up coming across first. We shall see how they line them up. Not sure who's going to come out, but when we come back, we'll let you know on the 5th grade boys 400. We're getting set for the 6th grade girls 400-meter relay. We'll be back in a moment.
Our beef is exclusively available at the Monk's Marketplace. Taste the difference that care and quality make, and visit our serene landscape to pick up your perfect cut.
A&S Roofing. Quality roofing built to last. Dedicated to high-quality work, pays attention to the details. So get started on your roofing project today with A&S Commercial and Residential Roofing and Contracting.
We are back as the 6th grade girls for Division II set to run their 400-meter dash. As we wait for the start. And Dominic Wicker did complete that comeback as South Rock Creek on the top of the winner's podium for the 5th grade boys. That would have been Dominic Wicker, Noah Lincoln, Creed Christ, and Kaysen Sturgill as the 6th grade girls start up for Division II. North Rock Creek, Michaelin McFrazier, Amanda Rossi, Adeline Tilley, and Sadie Womack Phillips. South Rock Creek, Bella Thompson, Emma Brown, Izzy Tucker, and Samantha Waters. Grove, Addie Barahona, Jacelyn Fickner, Allie Ramirez, and Bray Elisario. Liberty, Ava Richardson, Ava Zarella, Maddie Waller, and Savannah Izzle. Pleasant Grove, Carly Reynolds, Jada Pleats, Aurora Burning, and Serenity Smith. And bringing it home is the Grove Wildcats. North Rock Creek coming in second, as that's how they're going to play out. Liberty will be third, and Pleasant Grove and South Rock Creek finishing together. So up front, Grove, Addie Barahona, Jacelyn Fickner, Allie Ramirez, and Bray Elisario. I think we have a couple of Golden Track shoes in those names, but we shall wait and see. Grove in 1999 set the Shawnee Little Olympics 6th grade girls 400 relay record with a astounding 58:57. Under a minute for the 6th grade girls. Way to go. As we now wait for our final event, we want to thank Shawnee Public Schools for allowing us on campus at Jim Thorpe Stadium with all of their kids here for the Kiwanis Little Olympics. Thank you to the Kiwanis for all the work that they do in putting on this event and working with us to be able to bring it to you as they always do. What a wonderful, wonderful space to be right here, this place we call Shawnee. Yeah, I did just make that up. As we rolled out, it must be getting towards the end of the day when the rhymes start flowing. So we are set for the final race, and I, Daniel Shaughnessy, want to thank you for tuning in with us and making your comments and also showing your kids and your grandkids their races. We want to thank Gavin Cooper and Ben Campbell, our production crew from G Media today, as always doing a great job as we get the privilege of doing this together. Grove on the winner's circle at the front, taking their crown. Again, I think a couple of golden track shoes probably represented there. And we are set for the start of our final race as Chief Jimmy Gibson about to put his hand up to get everybody started. I see a few white flags And they are off. Pleasant Grove, Rexley Haley, Tristan Smith, Xavion Miller, and Kellen Deere. North Rock Creek, Caden Austin, Jaston McLean, Brody Wolf, Connor Salzar. Boston Gage, South Rock Creek, Maddox Munson, Noah Smith, and Elijah McCree. And Grove, Cohen Pelter, Connor Childers, Landry Parsons, and Hudson Workman. That is our runners in the final race of the day. And coming around for the final handoff, it is going to be Grove out front, South Rock Creek handed off at the same time. These two are in a race. South Rock Creek bringing it up front as they are going to take the first place baton. And it looks like Grove in second. South Rock Creek, Boston Gage, Maddox Munson, Noah Smith, and Elijah McCrae, the winners of the final race. Grove actually holds the record in 2014 for the 6th grade boys 400 relay event at 53.3. That is the fastest one we have on record. 2014 Grove 6th grade boys. For all ShawneeCTV, to all of you for watching with us, thank you. And remember, we all together, we build community one season at a time. From the 93rd annual Kiwanis Little Olympics. Good night, everybody.